Yeah, only like 4 of those
Apple
flavors are
Jacks,
any
Pop
good.
Tarts, Egg Pop Tarts, Cookies, Cream.
I used to eat a Pop Tart connoisseur, no joke.
This one was pretty interesting when I'd talk in conversations like this because it's a mustard and ketchup.
Oh hell
And
no!
on the hot dog.
Oh hell no! Get that shit off my screen. Get that shit off my screen, dog. Oh no, dog. Oh no, dog. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Buddy, that was wild.
Real quick.
Damn, man. Why you had your boy wilding like that, man?
Dude, that was the funniest Discord profile picture I ever had.
Yeah, that is forever. That was.
Because the only people would have that exact same reaction. Like, wait, what the fuck?
That shit, wow, dude. Just 3 seconds of some shit. He like, what? Wait, I need context. Cause matter of fact, no, I don't. Don't even. All right, crack. Let me pre-game real quick.
There you go.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of something. Trying to look for like a comedy or like a funny thing to have on there with all the cereal scurry shit going on.
What kind of cereal we eating?
Whatever you got.
I got Walmart bagged Frosted Flakes.
Got the
four square.
Four
Bet,
square.
bro. Let's go.
It's like $5 for like 10
Like a
ounces.
massive ass bag.
Yeah,
bro.
there's like 100 ounces.
It's like
$5.
it tastes just the same. There's like no difference. You can't tell me that they don't taste like frosted flakes. Like, I'm sorry.
I mean, Frosted Flakes is frosted. It's like when you get into the more intricate cereals, you know, like your Apple Jacks or something like that.
The bag food's pretty close though, you know. Maybe not exactly, but I feel like it's pretty good, pretty close.
It does the job.
That's true.
It
Definitely
does.
does the job. Yes, for sure.
No, I see my two boys I miss the most from PlayStation, so I was like, I'll pop in.
Yeah, man. Glad you found it. You got it already? Get some rest.
I'm doing another dab real quick. I'm probably gonna go get this.
Man, boy, you better take your ass to goddamn sleep,
I
nigga.
got this 6 a.m. to go cut grass.
I know, bro. You better be adequately rested.
Quickly. Yeah.
Greg, you still doing Amazon?
Yes, sir. Chilling.
Nigga,
Finally
dog,
got a
like,
good situation. We're chilling.
Yeah. Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah. They wanted to offer me to do an extra day and give me like 10 hours of overtime then, just for like working. I don't want to work more days.
I'm trying to
Couple
get out
dollars.
here. It's not secure enough in the winter.
Nah.
Unemployment, you don't make enough on unemployment.
Oh, you're back. You're back to like just like lawn care and shit or what?
Yeah, I left the school like 3 months ago. There's a bunch of racist, homophobes, old dudes that I work with. So it's like, yeah, I'm out.
my boy said, nah, I'm not finna do this.
Did you go back to your other work or find a new spot?
Found a new spot.
Nice.
Making more money even than 4 days a week.
That's what's up.
I make like $3-4 more than I did when I was working at CNC.
Still getting your 40 though?
And 38 to 40.
I was gonna say if it's 4 days, then shit, it's probably just barely.
I'm pulling 10-hour days.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. That's what I wanted.
Between like maintenance and mowing the lawns and shit.
Yeah, I figured you'd be doing 4 10s, but sometimes it might depend on the day and what the main
Plus, we
laws
got,
you
like-
got lined up in this.
I say we got 5-6 crews out, so Thursday we'll usually help each other out. That's where like, fuck man, like I don't want help, I want my hours.
We'll go at this pace on purpose, boss.
Exactly.
Shit, I feel you. I ain't gonna lie, I left work early all last week, bro. I got my shit done early all last week. I know my shit finna be ugly.
That's why I like where I'm at. Try to keep it because I get the guaranteed hours.
I've been thinking about going to Amazon, I'm not gonna lie.
If you find the right spot, man, the job itself is easy. A little frustrating dealing with technology every now and again, but
I mean, all my lawns are through an app, so I already deal with it as is.
Yeah,
Shit
you deal with all
pisses me
that
off
shit.
all the time. You go to
For
click
sure.
on the app and it's like, oh, you gotta log in or you gotta reset the app. It's like, bro, I just did that an hour ago. Yeah, shit do be annoying, but the other main thing is that right now I work with a dude who does coke on the job. It's like,
oh boy.
yeah, we get pulled over, I'm gonna get hit with that shit too.
Yeah, probably.
In some form or another, I'm gonna get hit because we're a commercial unit.
He's gonna be like, hey man, I didn't know you was doing it.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, people are responsible for themselves, for real. Like, I can't tell when Buddy
She
doing
has
that
a
shit.
grown
Yeah. It's a grown ass man. I can't tell this man not to do it.
Yeah, they'd probably just try and say some stupid shit like he said. I know they try and come out there and try and say something about it.
You know they
You should have told your
somehow.
boss or something, or some stupid shit.
Thing is, I did before,
Uh,
and the motherfucker's still here.
well, then you've done all you can do. Covered
That's
your
why,
bases.
that's why I'm really thinking about just finding somewhere new and moving on.
Folks be wilding, bro, for real.
Yeah.
I don't know why you, how you keep it. Bro, not gonna be able to function like that for too long.
You think?
You better do it a lot, I guess. You know, if they do it enough, you just get used to it.
Pretty much how it is. Oh, what's the weather supposed to be? Yeah, I feel like
Just
I'm
keep
old
doing it.
when I say that shit.
We're getting there.
You're t-
You're the youngest of us all, but
Next year's my 10-year class reunion.
damn.
My dream. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I think I'm almost at 15. Yeah, I'm almost at 15.
GME's probably like 20, 22.
Bro, I done went too
About
many.
50
I went
years.
to, yeah, exactly. I went to way too many schools to,
You go to
like,
one.
yeah.
Alright, boys, take it easy. I'm heading to bed.
Bedtime. Alright, brother. Good
All right, I'm finna get up
man.
out of here too. All right, Craig.
Yeah,
I'll
word.
talk to y'all later.
Get
All
your
right,
bitch
bro.
ass up.
This motherfucker.
Yeah.
This fizzle ass.
Take my place, Names. Where you going? Take my place.
Nah, I mean, my profile picture may be of the same. How do I word this ethically?
I know where you going with it. Just good
Hold
night,
on,
man.
let
Good
me
night.
shot your picture real quick, and I'll send it as my profile
Good
picture,
night.
and then boom.
You don't need to do all of that, man.
Alright, see you guys.
All right,
Look
man.
at that boat. Alright.
All right, so what we got, man?
We got the 3 big hitters. I'm kind of interested in this August the Duck one about the chick and her 12 or 32 pill diet.
Is she cute? Because if she is, then we can watch
She's
it.
kind of cute. She's
All right,
kind of
well,
cute.
then we can
She's
watch
alright. We got some Gamer Rage.
Oh, I wouldn't mind that. Okay, all right. Okay, so what the fuck? What are we doing? Okay, we got.
We got the long. Well, we got the
What do
3
we
big
have
long
already
ones.
that we were planning first?
The only 3 that I have that we were planning are the 3 big hitters. Hold up.
Is the
3 scary ones.
yeah,
Open on that tab. Nate Crowley, Mr. Ballin,
baller, and then okay.
and then our video with the
Yeah.
homies.
All right, like you said, we need something light.
Might need-
So
We might need something to like. Some Gamer Rage might be perfect. Might be perfect.
yeah, because it's about to get dark. This is
about
a
to get-
special.
yeah,
this is a
this
special dark one.
Especially 'cause we don't have any chisels. We need something to help light the mood a bit.
Because by the time we're done with all this, I'm gonna be super depressed.
Being depressed and we be like scared and looking around and doing that shit. Are you gonna go? Oh, there you go. Alright, so we'll go to the Gamer Rage one. Put like these 2 new ones on here. The Tiny Dancer list.
I trained myself in the school of cat talk back in the day, which is
Did
why
you?
I know how to, I know how to communicate with them.
Nice. I've had cats my whole life, so I don't know. I think I can communicate with them, but you never know.
We had them when we was young, but now, like I want one so bad.
Oh yeah,
Yes, my sister has one. You got one.
I got.
Like I said, we used to have one, man.
Well, if you can get yourself one sometime here soon,
Yeah.
they're not that. The only annoying part is litter. That's the
Right.
annoying part is don't
Exactly.
not that. But if you only get one, it's not. They want me to have 3 litter boxes for 2 cats. They say you should have 1 more litter box than you do cats.
Oh,
I've always just like done even.
yeah.
On my house, I had 3 because I had more room. But one of them, they rarely ever use the third one.
Right, right.
Put 2 in the bathroom, and I had 1 in the other, my other bathroom, the other part
That
of the
makes
house.
sense too. They like, man, I shit
rarely
here, bro.
use it. Yeah, they're like, we shit right here, bro. This is like, well, I can't fit all 3 in here. Although the bathroom at my crib was huge, bro. The
Yeah.
bathroom at my house, bro, was like the bedroom in some like apartments.
Yeah.
Dude, that bitch was fucking huge. You could put a whole like a hot tub in there.
One of those bathrooms.
It was big, bro. I didn't know what I was gonna do with it, but I was gonna do something with it. All right, we do it. We can't just start with Nick Crowley and that stuff.
No,
can we?
no.
We gotta
no.
go with the rage
Yeah,
first, right?
yeah, exactly.
Okay. We can't just start with the Nick
We can't shell shock people from the jump, because this is about to get bad.
Yeah, Nick Crowley be intense too.
We might need a slight disclaimer before we start tonight. Like, tonight's we have a very special episode.
For the skittish hour. Anybody who
I
has
mean,
a
sitcoms and
weak
stuff do it.
connotation.
Like they everybody has a very special episode.
Today's issue is dealing with death, suicide, and
Man,
possible, They do even those videos
Like,
do it.
yeah, like-
scary videos I watch. This video talks about animal harm or animal cruelty or da da da.
and then yeah, like not everybody be down for that shit, so I get it, for real. Like I said, by the time we done tonight, I can already tell I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm finna go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. By the
Then you
time-
gonna get to bed, you're gonna be like,
Shut up, man.
what was that? What was that? What I hear?
I will call Black Hand. Oh, David!
You wanna sleep in my room today? Like, when we was kids, bro. We could
He's
make
like,
a
you
fort.
want to have a, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me sleep over here. He gonna look at me like, you been watching Nick Crowley, ain't you? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. They do some good video.
He do, man. I can't help that people make well-made, you know, just well-made videos, man.
Trying to scare us.
Yeah, that, but they're also very well made. So it's like,
Coming back if it wouldn't be coming back if it wasn't well made.
yeah.
Oh god. Oh, my turn too, right?
It would seem so.
A pack of Twizzlers.
I'm good right now. I'm actually, you know, I'm saying my belly quite full right now. Like I said, bro, I'm finally starting to get my mental health back right, for real, bro.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Send me half of that box.
Alright. Amazon, bro.
I see you.
I need some sweet. I forgot about Twizzlers. Nice. That was nice. Damn. What did you catch? You had it right there, caught the headset and everything.
I had a feeling it was. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Yeah.
You're a psychic.
Or
See the future.
I've done that before.
No. I like the psychic look back, the psychic angle
All
better.
right.
Yeah. I forgot about Twizzlers. You know, it's like they're candy, but you know, like
I love Twizzlers too, man.
Not,
For real.
not quite the same with other candies, you know?
I eat Twizzlers till my stomach hurt.
Yeah, see, that's a low-fat snack. See? I don't think that's funny. There's the sugar. They got sugar, but not a crazy amount. Try to help. Try to do better. A little bit better.
Let me, I don't know, I forgot something. Welcome to all my YouTube and or fellow Kick Patreons.
Bro, people on Twitch been wild, or on Kick been wildin'.
What's been going on?
Bro. What was that video? Oh, no, I can't.
I don't know what's been going on, bro. I've been
I can't
oblivious.
Fuck, I just saw it earlier today, too. I'm not gonna remember it now. Is it still on the new tab over here? Some chick was getting herself tattooed and ended a happy ending.
Okay.
And then there was something else. It was, fuck, I can't remember what it was. I saw it on my news page. That's not gonna be there though.
Is it people doing people things?
Yeah, it was just some crazy shit. I can't remember. I can't remember what it was.
You said on Kick and
It was just Kick, yeah.
okay. Yeah, I can believe it.
Kick said something about it, but I can't remember what. Damn, what was it?
Yeah, because they gonna have to they got to draw the line somewhere.
Yeah, one of those things. Trying to, fuck, I can't remember what it was.
It's all or nothing, man. I don't know what to tell.
Yeah.
I've listened to so much Lil Wayne.
Some of my favorite Weezy songs
Like
ever.
I be at work, bro, cycling through all my stuff. It's mostly Wiz Khalifa and Lil Wayne.
I mean, got some great hits right there. That'd be a great battle right there. We could go back and forth for a long time in that battle. Say she leaving that lady. Say she leaving that pussy ass nigga that give it that baby.
See, that's why you gotta watch out for some of these folks, y'all. Perfect example. You see what Lil Wayne does to us? Even this guy. When you see him ride around his big ass truck, you gotta watch him. You gotta watch him. You gotta watch him, bro.
This is my favorite Wayne song of all time.
That's why I had to give Wayne the edge, bro, because right now, man, like you right, like it would be a great battle, but Wayne get the slight edge because he got too much time under his belt, and that's just all it come down to. This motherfucker been making songs since he was a teenager, dog.
He was signed at what, 14 or something?
Bruh, we've been listening to this dude for a long time now, man. And still that shit.
The video. LD on the side of my mid leg. Man, I'm a dog, I'm a woman, yo. We should do, I could read a tier list.
I was just gonna say,
Rapper?
yeah. We must have clicked at the same time. Cause I definitely was thinking about tier list. I was like, oh yeah, the tier list. Yeah.
Is that our next one?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do it. I mean,
It came so naturally. Yes, that's the next
that's
one.
gotta be it. I think we should do it like next week. I'd almost say we could do it this week, but
What we
I
got?
don't know.
I mean, we. I'd rather do it next week.
Yeah. Let me see. Let's drive now.
That's a. Yeah. I'm noticing a lot of faces that I know, that I recognize for sure on that one.
This is a nice little short one.
That's a short one right there.
We want something a little bit longer than that, I think. If we're gonna do it like on next week, we could find a good one. We could make like a good little portion, honestly. It don't have to be like, maybe this one's a little too long. Or this could be, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that one,
That one could be fun.
yeah. That one
Gee,
went
this
to
one
the,
might be too long.
yeah.
I like how
that's
they have
it.
the name though, because sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah, exactly, man.
You like,
That's a lot, but I see people that were excluded on the last list just that quick. So
exactly.
then, like you said, they got names on that one.
This one might be nice to do because of the names. Keep this one in mind.
Yeah, because of the names, we might need
Because of
that.
the names. Yeah, so, I mean, sorry, the pictures are a little small, man. Especially for you, because you're looking through another screen too, and probably even smaller.
Like that looks like Jermaine Dupri. Like no, that's Eve, bro.
Let me look at this greatest lyricist list. Oh, hold up. This is all about. There's my dude right now.
This lyricist here.
It's a good little list too, though.
Yeah.
It just doesn't need. Not, we don't just want lyricists necessarily, though. I'm gonna try a little compensate
Yeah.
everybody. Alright, cool.
I'm glad they still got something to choose. You know, like that's nice that they got shit to choose from, though.
That's why I love this little site. You can find damn near all of our whatever we're gonna. Top
Yeah.
50. Wow. That's 50? That ain't 50. Is it?
If it is, then we must be tripping on the mother list
8,
then.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 3. Oh, wow, that is 50.
Yeah, it is. Okay, well then we gotta,
Yeah,
yeah,
we gotta.
we gotta think about this because
We gotta
that's
think about
50.
that.
Then the other list supposed to be
The
like
other one's like
100.
This might be. These pictures are pretty clear, but still. I don't know. It's gonna be hard without some name.
I
for some
know,
people.
man.
Juice WRLD, Triple M. Especially because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna know some of these newer, right? Some of the newer dudes. I ain't gonna know a couple.
You don't know Lil Goaty?
Nope. Jesus, why are these? Why? What the fuck? You could, Jesus, these definitions are just. Good Lord.
That is long as hell.
Yeah, yeah. 18 or younger. What the fuck?
Oh, see, I
So
ain't gonna know none of them, bro. I got a
Oh,
couple
no, me
faces
neither.
that I recognize, but I ain't gonna
I
know
don't
none
really
of
know.
them.
I don't know nothing.
I can't
That's
say
white
nothing
man.
about no music.
Goodbye. There you go. We can look at that a little bit next week too. sick as gonorrhea, nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, and fucking working the Pepto Bismol song into his damn rap. That's how dumb Lil Wayne was at that time. He put the whole alphabet in another one. He said, "I get paid for every letter."
That motherfucker do a lot of shit, bro.
I fucking love Wayne. He's my goat. Personal.
That's how you know he just be out here doing stuff. When he got so good, he just be doing shit.
Just doing. Remember when he tried that rock and roll?
Yeah, I do. I do.
He had a couple decent songs, most of it.
Yeah.
Listen to rock and roll with the rockers there, Weezy. All right, bro. But, all right. You ready?
I am most certainly not. I'm going to go this way, which I'm pointing towards my door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going that way.
I don't know what's over there. Is it a portal?
My door. Because I'm leaving. Damn. That's there. I'm trying to think like who would I if it wasn't you, who would I do it like who would I meet up with every Sunday or every once a week with like who would I do that with? I don't know.
Somebody.
I don't know. I don't think there is. I don't think there is.
Find somebody. You find somebody else's life to make.
Oh no! Did I tell you? Did I tell you what my nephew had told me like a couple weeks? It was like last week
No.
when he was like, he's like, Pookie, you got a girlfriend? I was like, nah, man. He was like, why? Nobody like you? I was like, I guess not, man. I was like, I guess not. Kids say the darndest things, huh?
You don't give no fucks.
Hell no, bro.
None.
Still my little homie though.
Yeah, well, I feel that way sometimes too. Like, well, no, my friends like me, homie. You better chill out, man.
Damn.
Get personal real quick.
Yeah, alright. Should be like, RJ, you really stung right there. I don't know if you know, but you really just hurt this adult. Right to my core.
Yes. Adults still have feelings.
Shit. Oh, it's my turn.
What is it?
I mean,
I think it's my turn.
well, welcome to the show, guys. we had a technical delay. Just start lying about shit.
So things fell apart. I don't know what's going on with him. You don't know what's going on with me. Over here.
I think yeah. I think Mickey Mouse came to our studio.
Offers the bag.
Really?
Yeah. I wish. Come on.
Offered us the bag.
No.
That was the first thing that came your way, huh?
I was
Okay.
hoping.
All right.
I was
I feel
hoping.
you. I feel you.
That's my dream. I don't want
I was
to cancel
thinking
us.
maybe-
I said, why? What do we do? We're not ready to him. Like, you don't even know. Why would you care about it? What? We're not even. Why would you cancel?
Take it down.
Well, you're looking somewhere in the middle.
Take it down. Yeah, because I was not. I was
Not
just
gonna
thinking maybe
remember.
a
I'm gonna
friendly
make
little visit. You know, he signs a few things. We get a couple
no.
pictures.
This is a business opportunity. This is to be maximized.
See, this is why I have a, you know, this is why I got you. But you gotta let me schmooze and, you know, you gotta let me do the right thing first, which is, you know, get the pictures and all of that stuff. You could be in the, you know, plotting the whole time, and then when he's finally out of my reach, that's when you swoop in, like, hey, let me, you know, my partner really doesn't think too much about the business side, but let me talk to you real quick, Mickey.
Mickey, we seem to have a connection here between you and my homie, and you know, I'm starting to feel something here too. You know, talk dollars and cents. You know, we got a thing going on every Sunday. The people like us. You like us.
Let me.
Let's talk $10 million this episode, right?
Whoa!
You gotta,
Well, I almost, I
gotta let them know
almost,
you're
boy,
serious.
I almost called you one. I almost called you one. I almost called you one just there.
Be serious.
I was this close, bro. This
I'm
close.
not gonna get offended like Rag did.
That's you don't. That's the thing though. It's just not. It's not appropriate for the situation. That's all. It almost was though. It almost was.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes it'd be appropriate for the situation. This was one of those. I would like. I would have looked at you like, good. 10.
I would have looked at you like.
Got
it.
It started a whole argument right in front of Mickey. See, bro, this is why we can never have shit nice. This is why we'll never have shit nice.
That's why we talk about this now, so when Mickey actually shows up, we know how that happens. We got it all figured out.
You right. But don't go for 10, bro. You gotta like, you know, plenty of people always come to Mickey with shit, so you gotta keep that in mind. Like he didn't seem
connection that you and he just showed.
Right. And that's cool, right? You play off of that, but now you're taking advantage with the 10. You don't take advantage like that, man. You can't.
Well, because you already know he's gonna.
You can't ramp it. We'll get to 10. We'll get to 10. Right now, we need to start.
That's not how it works. It doesn't go up from where you start. He goes
Yeah,
lower from where you
yeah.
start.
We have to.
He's gonna counter you and go down. So we gotta start.
Okay, I understand that. I understand what you're thinking on that. I get it. But can we still not start with 10? Like maybe a little bit lower, bro.
9.5.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's do 9.5. Yep. Let's start there.
Better than lower than that.
Let's start there.
Oh man, what are you trying to ask him for like $100?
No, not even no. That's the thing. We have to meet in the middle somewhere of this 10. We can't just go for the Steph Curry shot off back, bro.
Right.
First, we have to analyze what we're worth to the, you know, to the platform, to the landscape. Then we go from there.
No, that's right. We gotta. No, see, now you're not. No, we gotta counter and get really high while we can, because they're gonna realize once they sign us, we're not as big in the landscape yet as they think.
See, but now we're thinking differently, because I was thinking that we are, and once we get the money, we'll just take off. Like it's going up. Yeah, it's going up. We're gonna get a new studio. We're gonna get some nice suits. Studio. You know, shit like that.
Yeah, I'll be on in suits instead of Cubs gear every week, or maybe Cubs suits every week.
Hey, see, you know, we have a brand of weed we smoke. You know, I mean, maybe not. You know. So maybe we drink juice.
I got some Minute Maid in this cup.
Yeah, and like eat Disney products, like you know, like the gummies and stuff that they have in stores, like, you know, Like today we got yeah. Like I like sweets, so you know I eat a bunch of candy.
Me too. I already ate almost this whole pack of Twizzlers. If I have.
I see you over there smashing while we was talking to us. When you was smashing the bitches.
Cause I'll eat like one of these, then I'll be good for a while, you know, or like
man.
a couple. I'll eat like 3 or 4 of them, and I'll be good for a little while. And
I
shit.
feel
Try to
you.
smack before we get on the full swing.
I feel you.
Should we just keep rolling, or want me to do an intro still? What
I
do we got?
mean-
Okay, no, I got it.
That was the intro right there.
Bye, have a wonderful time.
You,
You was making
I just to say I don't want to get sued. I don't want to get sued.
Oh yeah, shit. We don't have copyrights to homies saying.
Yeah,
he's getting
so-
paid like
so
100,000
definitely
an episode for that, y'all.
keep rolling.
Hey, what up, y'all? Welcome to the next TD podcast, and it doesn't stand for totally different. No, it doesn't. No.
Nope.
For lady fucking dancer, baby.
TD. TD.
TD.
Remember it.
Or real name is TD.
Or no, I used that one last week. Total Dweebs.
We're kind of nervous though, a little bit in a way.
I feel like
Little bit,
dweebs
right?
dweebs are like
Low.
you know, the ones that will get beat up, you know. Like they're not as
You can fight the, like
yeah, like I ain't fighting for come beat me up, bro. If you gonna beat me up, I'm gonna fight back.
Oh, fuck. Hell yeah, we're going now.
I'm fighting back.
Might get clocked, but you're gonna get hit too. I'm sorry, I'm not.
And,
Swear to God, if I get one hit knocked out, bro, I swear.
I was just gonna say crack. Like, and think about that. Like, if somebody catch you off guard and you
Oh, you're
not,
done.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit happens for real.
We done seen
We
plenty
done
of
seen-
Chisholm videos.
You ready to go night night?
Everybody go night night.
Man, but yeah,
And
good intro,
the rigor
bro.
mortis kicking.
Yeah, bro, and I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want to do that to somebody. I don't want that for me. So yeah.
No. Unless you're hurting somebody I love, then you get rigor mortis quick as hell.
Boom. Man, we ain't gonna get too far into it, but that's yeah. I feel like I'm not the only one
It
too,
hurts so bad, dude.
where it's like people have a real issue when you start messing with people they, you know, love.
Yeah.
So
We
yeah,
don't need, you're right. We don't need to go there. That's it. You're right. That's a whole other thing.
Whole
But
nother
we can
topic.
We can go in to how the week was for everybody. And shit. Hey, you got anything? Anything pop off this week?
yeah and no, I guess. Yeah. Because I had to. I guess the only thing I can think of that's still hurting was that damn car. That damn wheel bearing, bro. Cause like I ain't even tell y'all like a couple weeks ago. Not this week, but last week. My car started to make a weird noise. Like almost like it sounded like a damn lawnmower. Like when I would accelerate, it'd be like, I'm like, what the fuck is that?
All right. That's not right.
Yeah. And it was something on my wheel. My right wheel was bad. And
Okay.
it was rubbing up against my tire and some shit like that. And yeah.
You had to get the tire replaced too?
No, just the actual part on the wheel.
Okay.
My tires was so, you know, thankfully cool, cause bro, that shit cost $550, and it wasn't
That
cheap.
is the thing about cars, man.
It wasn't cheap,
Once you get them.
and I
Ain't
need
nothing
my
but-
whip to get back and forth, so I had to get that done. So yeah,
Yep.
So yeah, that hurt. Still a little hurt about that, but other than that, bro, I'm cool. Like for real. Like I'm even cool on that because I got people help, man. For real, I got some good support around me, man.
Nice, nice.
So I'm more than good, honestly. So yeah, that's the only thing for the week for me, bro. Just that.
That's a big thing though, because that unexpected 550 be like. Listen, see how we might
Ooh,
check in my savings.
558 to be exact.
Yeah, you remember those things.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Gonna get this tattooed on you.
Out the
Tear
window,
underneath it.
dog. Out the window. But hey, at least we all good, man. For real. I got my health.
Gotta be done.
I'm fine.
Oh shit! Just all of a sudden started raining out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like hard?
yeah. Surprised you can't get that.
No.
That's nice though. I kind of wish it was raining at the cabin when we were up there.
Oh, I feel
Only
you.
one day, one of those
I
days.
feel you. I feel you.
It's just the experience with the hearing and
Yeah.
everything on the roof, because this doesn't
Yeah.
have like the insulation or anything like we do now. You just hear
That shit, man. I don't know about you. I know you've been there before, bro, but to me, that shit was perfect.
Oh, this is my
Like
favorite place in
literally,
the
that
world.
was probably as close to perfect of a trip I could have had.
We just gotta keep doing our thing because I want to try and obviously do at least one a year with everybody.
Hell yeah, I feel you. I'm on two too, motherfucker. Shit. I'm trying to think about. I've been thinking about trying to get down there before this year out for real, for real. Just like trying to come, kick it with you down there, man, for real. But we'll see how that go.
That'd be dope. We could always meet in the middle somewhere.
That's what I'm saying, man. You right. You right.
Homies and shit.
You right.
Get a couple to you get Black Hand. I'll grab one or two of the Tweedledee and Tweedledum and Tweedledummies. I don't know, a couple of the three. They're around here. We'll try and do something.
That's the beginning of our adventures. So yeah.
Exactly. We just at the beginning of the adventures. We got to kicking it up now that we all getting there, older and wiser, trying to get to a spot where we can do things.
Exactly, bro, for real. So what the hell you got going on this week, man?
Shit, it was pretty boring regular week for me, honestly, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, just work.
Good. I mean, shit. Like you said, normal, boring. This list. Hey.
Oh, take it.
Take it, man. Take it.
Take it when I can have it.
Man.
I gotta get a little bit more productive on a couple of these things. So hopefully in these next couple of days and weeks, I'm gonna start trying to get one or two things.
I feel you, man. Because I sit up here and I'm like, bro, why am I not like, I do miss the days when I was on socials posting and putting clips up and shit like that, man. So I feel you. Just something, like, for real.
We gotta figure out a time where we can both work, like, wake up, work together. Maybe that'll help.
I think that might.
We both maybe go quiet, but that way, if there's something we gotta bring up, it's like, hey,
Because
man.
at this point, yeah, like, I need to try something different, for real.
Me too. Okay. All right. So, for everybody watching and everyone who might watch, there might be a disclaimer needed for this week before we get started. Honestly, we got a possibly a pretty big episode for you guys. Might be a little dark, might be a little scary.
This is
things talked about.
it might be, it
know.
will be. We got some dark videos today. We usually have a few dark ones, maybe one or two, but this one is gonna be at least 3.
There's like 3 of them.
Yeah.
And Nick be a little more serious. Like Mr. Ballin, he's serious beyond. That kind of presents it a little lighter.
I say we do Mr. Ballin first, then the Nick Crowley. Yeah. Because you're right. Like yeah.
Nick be a little intense.
Yeah.
But we're gonna start out. We don't have any usual chisel for y'all to start, so we're gonna go to one of my homies' tried and true favorites.
You know I love me some Gamer Rage. It's a absolute obsession of mine. I'm sorry. I get yeah.
This is your shit,
Bro.
bro.
I hate this game, but
Oh, started off with a camera break.
Bro, why?
Just punched us.
Cat on me, cat on me, cat on me.
Oh,
I just got stuck.
Johnson!
Oh my god, I just dropped
He
into
is
a thing
so
and I couldn't
bad.
strafe and I'm pissed. I
Don't do
drop
it.
right there and I
Don't do it.
can't move.
Don't do it.
Strafe my...
Oh. Oh, there we go. He was pissed.
Yeah, you heard his hand.
You be getting mad. That's my homie, Touche. Oh, he just
Oh,
set himself
goddamn.
on fire. He just set himself on fire.
Did he set himself on fire?
I think so.
I thought that came from
No, didn't he throw that?
no.
Look, see that?
Did
got it
he?
in his hand. Make-
Oh, he did. Oh, you piece of shit.
You can be mad at yourself on that one.
I
though.
guess so, man. He's locked in. He's locked in. We got two in the building, and he's dead.
It's so late. Oh, I'm done. I can't play the game.
Oh.
Play the game. No.
Well, he's like, threw it, bro.
Partida que teníamos ganada, tío, por no hacer objetivos.
Mom, I can't even. They won't let me do anything.
Oh my god! Fucking hell!
The bongos. He's dressed so nicely to be upset.
Before we continue, let me introduce today's sponsor,
Oh.
Aniba.com,
Oh,
a
yeah,
gaming
sponsor,
marketplace
homie.
with over games support
Love time.
Okay.
concerns. Go check them out now.
Oh, here we
The
go,
links
baby.
are down below.
She's a Fall Guys.
Oh.
Go.
Oh, go. Bro, you got this. No, you
Love
don't.
time.
Bro, just axe kick. Crack, you see what Fall Guys? But do you see what this? Do you see what your game does to people? He axe kicked. He Jean-Claude Van Damme axe kicked his whole setup.
Yeah, god dang it.
Uh-oh.
That's so fucking annoying, bro.
See-
How the freak do I miss that easy shot?
Can you pause it for a second? Can you pause it for 1 second?
What?
This is another reason why it's like I love these, but I also when I watch them I remember too, because I play video games and I get upset as well.
Yeah.
We both do.
Yeah, I'm a very emotional gamer.
It's certain types of gamers. Like I used to have a homie, like bro, I done seen this man break a whole Xbox. Like yeah. It's my dog. That's my dog. I love that man. But yeah, bruh. He used to get really upset. But to me, when I see that shit, I be like, God damn, dude. Like that shit is like when you getting that mad, that shit is deeper. You know what I'm saying? Like that's deeper than that's video game, bro. Like that's not the video game doing
No,
that.
that's not the video game. No,
Yeah,
no,
man. And I was like, yeah. Like maybe we get help. Cause
Maybe we talk to somebody.
yeah, cause that's not you're not supposed to be doing that, bro. For real. My man over here beating on himself, bro. That's a sign.
I went to a therapist when I was younger for that.
Get the frick off me, little clown.
Yeah, see that's what I'm saying. Like that's a that's a real thing.
Dang it. That's so fucking annoying, bro.
I used to do that shit a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, I used to do it a little bit. All right.
I explained it very quickly. Like he was chilling.
Whoa! What was?
Chris, open up that door.
He was just clicking, bro. It was just clicking, and nothing was happening. You heard it? Nothing's happening. I don't know what was going on.
That's the movement.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, look at it moving back and forth. Listen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Makes sense.
Loud ass keyboard.
Chris, open up that door. In fact, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get this thing rolling. Okay? As soon as you get my gear, I'm just gonna drop whatever I have left. And
Drop it.
distract with bro.
Drop it. Yeah, you gotta drop it.
Somebody healing nearby. Come to me, crazy. Come to me.
Come to him. Come to him.
For everything that's not nailed down.
Go to him, crazy.
I'm gonna drop my gear right here in the corner. Give me a second.
Give him a second.
Oh, dude, damn it.
Soft. Yes.
He was so locked
Wrong
in
guy.
too.
Wrong guy was there.
Strašně přiblížené, já to nedávám prostě toto. Je pičoviny.
Damn, bro. Yeah. Bro, folks be locked in, bro. It just. Damn, dude. It sounded like he pulled out the gat.
Where is he sitting? Where's the camera?
Whoa, what the? Whoa! What the hell just happened? He got murked. Pew, 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 pew. Bro, look how good I am. Look how he's going to the left. This is for all the marbles, and he's dead.
You didn't even shoot, dog.
Oh, okay.
You went for the under the table upwards approach.
Up and under.
Oh, this is ending stream.
Yep. He done. Close game.
I don't stream anymore, guys.
Yeah, exactly. I'm done.
This. I'm so fucking done.
Damn.
Damn.
He said I'm done, bro. Maybe I should start raging. You know?
You should, man. It's good. I don't know what that's good. You're gonna get fucked up.
Wounded. You're wounded. Oh God. Is that Jason?
He's looking for him.
Oh God, no. That's Jason.
Found you. Wait.
I told you, bro.
You didn't even shoot, dude. You gotta be ready, dog.
You should add Zomsu, actually. I'd like a thing where you can go fusion Zomsu.
Oh, clapped. Guy. Thump it.
You gotta jump on the thing.
My boy over here thumping.
Hey, dressed up nice too. Oh no, okay. Hey, I got it strong as fuck. Holy shit.
Deixa eu ver se vai cenas
That
agora
was
para
yo.
poder ligar os
Yeah, he was.
Também das cabrões também.
Okay. He quit game immediately.
Oh!
Why don't we quit game? Crack.
No
Most
way!
of the time it's like a rank thing.
Oh yeah, true. We can't quit game, Jimmy. Okay, you got this. You moving? Oh, there he is. Damn it. That's stupid.
Hey!
God damn.
I be man, I miss too.
I know.
I've missed those shots before.
Yeah. And to be honest, if my stuff was softer and I had a little more room, I'd probably be punching some things too.
Yeah. Oh
god damn, buddy got drilled. And stream just drilled itself too.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Little. Hey. Alright, bro. I don't think hitting it like that's gonna make it work anymore.
That's it for today's compilation. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed
Everything.
the video, give it a like.
Just-
if you want to send your own rage clips, simply
We
go
don't
to
even know if he's still
47rage.com
alive.
and fill out the form. I will see you next time.
There we go. We gotta go to 47.com. There we go. I can send in some of my clips.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's where I go to submit.
47.com right there.
Cause I gotta. Jesus Christ.
Christ, dude.
Thanks for tuning in again. Hope you will enjoy the video.
I definitely
Gamer
could
Rage
submit some of
123.
yours.
Here we go.
I definitely will enjoy the video. I will. Thank you. Shut up. By the way. Oh, man. Oh, you hit him at 30. Oh,
Get
yeah.
85, bro. Like,
That escalated fast. Oh no, I can't see. Is that somebody behind him? Oh no, that's the damn.
That's Anakin.
Yeah.
It's Anakin Skywalker.
So it is technically someone behind.
Somebody.
Bro,
Yeah.
what do you think I'm trying not to do?
What are you doing, bruv?
No, oh my god, I'm
Now
not
you're
dying.
dead. Yeah, you
I'm
just.
dead.
Yeah, you just. Yeah, well, you just. I mean, you kind of just.
Yeah, dude, I built myself in and then they just jumped all in.
Yeah, you just. Oh, it's this guy again.
What you doing, bruv?
You're getting wrecked.
Is he?
Yep, there it goes.
Wait, I can't. Yeah.
There it goes.
Down 2 to 6.
He's done. He's done. The game's done.
You don't
He's
wanna
not
work,
streaming
it's fine.
anymore.
Like,
Oh,
bro.
no, where that's not. Oh. Ah.
Let me show you
That was the
Aniva.com,
2K.
a gaming marketplace with over 20,000 digital products.
So
they offer
violent.
a big variety of games. If you have any support to help you with, go check them out. The links are down below.
That's funny. 2K rage, but.
Bro, all it's gonna do is get
Oh,
people to come join your stream. You know?
Uh huh. Maybe. Watch me rage.
Yeah, they gonna be like, he gonna get mad.
That's probably true.
Cause for some reason these motherfuckers be having a bunch of viewers. I mean, I get it though.
I should just quit the fucking game.
Damn. I'm about to say your head is probably
Controller.
You broke the controller. I mean, damn, you fucking put a dent in your
man,
head.
bro. Look at the pain in that man's face. You could look at the pain in that man's face, bro. He must have been at that shit for a while.
Yeah, for real though.
Oh no, man, come on. Not the keyboard. No. No. Adjust the camera. Okay. Get it, guy. Get it.
Wait, what is this? Is it a game?
Yeah. Look like some rhythm game. No, they got you. They got you. They got you.
Well, I mean, you could
Fucking
drop.
wipe my
Damn, dude, that was really vulgar.
That was I wouldn't yank that at the screen either, bro. I did not need any of that.
Not need any of
I
that.
did not need any of that.
Quit game, session, stream.
Whoa.
Everything.
The headset, just throwing the headset on there, it's gonna break it still. No, it's not gonna...
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Absolute beast, and not to do that, man. What the?
Oh, what an explosion. Okay. All right. All
I
right.
think you just need. I think this is just showing you need to clean up, bro.
I mean, that man got a nice setup though.
I mean, not anymore.
I know. Yeah, pick all that shit up. Yeah, you just broke it, man. GG's.
There you
Come
go.
on, damn you freaking dumbass freaking game. Let me freaking move, for God's sakes. I'm gonna die.
You're in the storm. You're in the
game
storm.
The game is stuck. The game has me stuck. The game has me stuck. Can I move, please, game? Can I move, please? Let me move. I'm gonna die of the zone. I can't believe I'm actually gonna die of the zone. Let me sprint and jump.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
And there's a freaking raptor on my ass.
Raptor.
Up on the hill, up on the hill, up on the hill, up on the hill.
I have no heals. I have no heals. I have heals.
Why are you
I should have healed.
Why are you just running at the guy?
I know. Especially when you ain't got.
Dude, shoot.
Excuse me. Stop it. Stop
Why do you
it.
get mad? Wait, you got a pack opening? You got mad? How do you get that mad at a pack opening?
He didn't get the cold diamond edition of LeBron. He wanted the ice LeBron.
You get that mad opening packs. No, you're not. Oh.
Oh no, you're gonna die. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill him. Oh damn, he got lit up though.
Oh my fucking god.
Quit game, quit stream. He's right there. He's right there. I told you he was right there, bro.
Ooh, I'm about to get so mad at me. I'm about to get so mad.
Yeah, TNT was crazy. Big whatever your name is.
Watch it, watch it, watch it. He's locked in. No one can beat him. He's currently losing. Doesn't look good. He's dead.
It's not looking good. It's not looking.
All right.
Oh shit.
Yep. 10 game streak. All right. We going in.
Maybe if you take
We
that-
got 3 badges. Please, bro. Please.
What the hell? What was he so bad about?
Yeah, play with 80 overall. LAN cable has been disconnected.
Dude, that guy clearly like new to 2K or something. Have you not been playing with randoms since the game existed?
Bro, he said he don't want to play with no 80s overall, bro.
Then you can't play with randoms. You can't control it overall. You
I'm
gotta get
saying,
off.
bro, I'm a 80 overall.
No, you're a 60.
Oh, damn.
You ain't put no VC into it. You was
No, dog. Oh, I'm a 80, bro. I'm a 80
No, you
overall,
ain't.
bro.
No, you ain't.
I don't need
You're going too
VC.
fast. You're going too fast.
I don't know. I think that might be, you know, yeah.
That's it.
Strzelaj to w pici, kapesz?
Whoa, bro.
He's
The
talking.
only
He's
word
talking.
I can ever
He's talking to
understand that
you.
He says is bitch. The only thing I understand that he says.
He's right there. He's right.
Saying this.
Hey, look at Snorlax.
I don't know, man, but people be having some nice ass rooms.
For real.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what I would have done.
Apparently more.
No.
No. Yep, quit the game. Quit the game.
He's already
I'm done.
done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to play
And
this
that's
anymore.
it for today.
I
Thank
hate
you so
this
much
game.
For
It was so early
I
in the
hate
game.
this computer. I hate
Dude, that guy was
everything.
literally like that guy is literally like 2 minutes into the game.
he
He's
probably
literally like
he
2
probably
minutes
he
into
probably failed and already and kept his composure and then fell again and that's when he finally broke. That's what I'm
probably.
guessing.
Yeah, probably. And not only that, but you
And
weak
that's
as
it
fuck.
for today.
Can't even break
Thank you
that
so
shit,
much
bro.
for
Damn,
watching.
bro, don't-
If you enjoyed the video, I would
Weak as a
appreciate it
fuck.
if you
I
give it a
can't
like.
believe you would
If
do
you
bro
want to
like
send your
that.
own rage
He
clips,
already
simply
mad,
submit
bro.
them on 47rage.com.
You see how upset he was?
I'm going to share 3.
Okay. Give me 3 seconds. Give me 3 seconds.
Freeze.
No, give me 20 seconds. Give me 20 seconds.
Okay, I was about to start counting.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bro, stop. No. Alright, bro. I'm not ready for this, man.
You gotta get ready because we got 3 straight. So 2 of them are really intense. I think our video one, that one be intense, but you know, like I don't know, the way Nick and Mr. Ballin be like. You know
Yeah, because they hit different.
Yeah. Lock.
What's the name of this one?
Today, I'm going to share 3
Photo
A
sense.
photo so evil. A photo so evil it was never meant to be showed.
Okay.
more unbelievable stories, and at the end of each of them,
Great.
I will share the famous photo or photos that are associated with them. But before we get into those stories, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story form,
I am not. He forces me to watch this.
because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So if that's of interest to you, please unpair
If we ever go to
all of
court,
the Bluetooth
that's what I'm gonna say.
devices connected to the like button's phone.
That's
Also, please subscribe to our
bogus.
channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any
He's
of
so
our weekly
bogus to the like button.
Okay,
bro.
let's get into.
It was forced to watch Mr. Ballin.
You're fine. Put up Bill's
Early on the afternoon of October 12, 1960, a 17-year-old high school student named Otoya Yamaguchi stood alone in his brother's house in the city of Tokyo, Japan, waiting for a tea kettle of water to boil. It was a Wednesday, so Otoya should have
Regular
been at
day.
school, but that day he had gone to school and then snuck out a side door during lunch. More and more often these days, Otoya was feeling like school was kind of meaningless. It was hard for him to sit in history class and watch all of his classmates diligently take notes when, in Otoya's mind, he felt like all the real history was happening outside of the classroom. Just then, the kettle on the stove began to whistle, which meant
See,
the water was
but they
boiling.
told me I was wrong,
Otoya
though.
grabbed the kettle, he took
I
out
get
the
it,
burner,
I
and
get
poured
it,
over
I
a
get
tea
it.
bag in a cup.
They probably
And
told him
as
he was wrong,
Otoya
too.
began to stir his tea, he began to go over what he was going to do later that day. It was undeniable that Otoya had a very difficult afternoon in store. He had a meeting with a person who was very important, and during this meeting, Otoya would have to deliver some very bad news. In fact, this news was so bad that Otoya had decided what he was going to do was literally write down this bad news and hand deliver it. Now, Otoya had not quite figured out what he was going to write, but he knew whatever it was, it would have to be perfect. For months now, Otoya had been trying to articulate this bad news that was really weighing heavily on him to his peers and to adults and to anybody who would listen, but nobody took Otoya seriously. Adults would look at Otoya and think, oh, that's just some kid, what he's talking about can't be serious, and when Otoya would talk to classmates, they would just kind of laugh at him. Otoya frowned and he looked out the window and he thought to himself, you know, maybe this whole time I've been coming off as too angry when I talk about this bad news. Maybe I need to change the way I talk about it to sound more sincere. And as Otoya was thinking about this, he suddenly thought, oh my goodness, I know exactly what to write. And so Otoya abandoned his tea and ran over to his brother's desk. He grabbed a piece of paper and a pen and he started writing. Over the last year, Otoya had felt like he had really grown up and really started to find his true self. He had been raised in a very strict household. His father was a colonel in the Japanese military, and he expected Otoya to be obedient and polite, so that was what Otoya had done. But a couple of years earlier, Otoya had managed to secure a spot in a high school in Tokyo, far from where he had grown up, far from his father, and Otoya was really excited. He felt like going to high school in Tokyo would finally allow him to kind of get out from under his dad's strict authoritarian rule. And his father had let him go to the high school in Tokyo, but after only a couple of weeks, it turned out Otoya's father had decided, nope, I don't want you to go there, and he had insisted that Otoya come back home and go to a Catholic school closer to their hometown. And it was at this point that Otoya, for the first time really in his whole life, he decided to push back against his dad. And so even though Otoya did come home, he did go to this Catholic school, As soon as he was home, he began constantly begging his dad to let him return to Tokyo, let him go back and live with his brother who lived in Tokyo, and let him go to the high school that he loved. And eventually, surprisingly, Otoya's father relented and said, okay, fine, you can go to Tokyo, you can do what you want. And so Otoya had been totally overjoyed. He had returned to Tokyo, got re-enrolled in the high school. But after only a couple of months, Otoya had kind of lost interest in the school. Instead, his focus had now shifted to politics. Otoya's brother, who Otoya lived with in Tokyo, was very into politics and was always taking Otoya to speeches and rallies. And very quickly,
it's a different time too, for real.
And eventually, Otoya began to think that his purpose in life was in politics. And he just didn't like the idea of having to wait until he graduated from high school to pursue that career ambition. But when Otoya brought these ambitions up to anyone who would listen, no one took him seriously. They looked at him as a skinny, scrawny, kind of meek little guy who was not going to make a difference in the world. But Otoya begged to differ. By now, Otoya was almost done with this note he was writing, and so he looked up and he checked the clock. He saw it was 2 p.m., which meant he really needed to get going soon. He was going to go to a political debate at the Hibiya Public Hall in downtown Tokyo, and the very important person he was going to meet and deliver this bad news to was going to be at this debate. Otoya took one more look down at the note.
I don't know if I like the way this is going.
He realized
I'm curious. I was like, where are we going? What's going on here?
He leaned down and he wrote, quote, I can't forgive you. Feeling like he was done, he folded up the note, put it in his pocket.
This is going where I think it's going, man.
Jacket and put it on, and then he grabbed this package that he had got from his father's house and he put it under his arm, and then he headed out the front door. Otoya always loved the walk downtown. The hall where this debate was going to take place was near the Imperial Palace, and it was this big, imposing building with a terracotta and stone facade that always inspired Otoya every time he saw it. When Otoya arrived at the hall, he saw loads of people streaming in through the front doors for this debate, and so Otoya joined them and made his way inside, and he moved towards the back of the auditorium, and then he began scanning the audience. And he saw there was at least 2,000 people inside, happily chatting and laughing and waiting for this thing to start. But all Otoya could think about was where this person was that he was going to be meeting, because as he was looking around, he didn't see them. At around 2:45 p.m., the moderator of this debate walked up onto the stage down in front. He went to the podium, he grabbed the mic, and he began telling the audience to take their seats and to be quiet, and then he began to explain the rules for this debate. Otoya, at this point, was really only half listening because he was still looking all around the inside of this hall for this person he was going to meet. You know, where are they? They're not here. 15 minutes later, at around 3 p.m., the moderator left the podium and a new speaker came out on stage. He was a politician named Inajiro Asanuma, and he was the chairman of the Japan Socialist Party. But when he began to speak and all the thousands of people in attendance leaned in to listen, Otoya was totally not listening because he could now see the person he was going to meet had arrived. Careful not to cause a disturbance, Otoya moved from the back of the auditorium over to the side of the building, and he began walking up the side aisle, only stopping briefly near a trash can where he pulled out that package he had brought from his father's house, and he unwrapped it, and he threw the wrapping away and held on to what was inside of the package. And then Otoya looked down at what he was holding, he took a deep breath, and then he looked up and broke into a run. What happened next was broadcast live on television all across Japan.
Man.
And by that evening, the footage had gone so viral that it was basically all over the world. A photographer who happened to be in the crowd of people watching this debate also happened to take a very iconic photo of what happened next involving Otoya, and that photo would actually go on to win the Pulitzer Prize in 1961. The Pulitzer Prize is a really big deal. It's the most prestigious award for journalism. It would turn out the very important person that Otoya was supposed to meet inside of this hall during this debate was in fact the speaker on stage at 3 p.m., Inajiro Asanuma, the chairman of the Japan Socialist Party. And the package that Otoya had brought from his father's house to this meeting was a samurai sword. And so after Otoya unwrapped the sword, he took a deep breath and then ran up on stage, charged to the podium, pulled back the sword, and plunged it into Asanuma's torso before he could do anything. And the photographer out in the crowd who would win the Pulitzer happened to snap a photo right as Otoya was pulling the sword out of Asanuma and getting ready to stab him again. Onlookers would immediately rush the stage and tackle Otoya, but the damage was already done. Asanuma would pass away from his injuries within the hour. It would turn out Otoya, ever since moving to Tokyo, had become a radical right-wing ultranationalist. The note that Otoya had carefully penned and then folded up and put in his pocket before carrying out this assassination basically just said that Otoya did not hate Asanuma personally, but Asanuma was slowly transforming Japan into a communist country, and so Otoya could not forgive him for that. And so Otoya decided he needed to act. Otoya was immediately arrested, but 2 weeks later, while he was in prison, he would take his own life.
Ooh.
There is exactly one YouTube channel that I personally religiously follow. It's called Bedtime Stories, and it's like the most epic storytelling. And my goodness, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious, you will be a fan of Bedtime Stories.
I've watched them.
They cover strange, crazy stories as well.
I haven't, but
It's
I'm
just
going to.
masterfully done. But I'm
He's got
not
a
here
new
today
podcast
just to
out
tell
there.
you how great Bedtime Stories is. I'm here today because I have an announcement. Bedtime Stories is starting a podcast, and it's going to fall under the Ballin Studios banner. We're working together. It's super cool. But here's the even bigger news. Not only is Bedtime Stories a brand new Ballin Studios podcast, it is live right now. New episodes of the Bedtime Stories podcast
Okay,
will air
Mr.
each
Ballin.
week on Wednesday, but right now the first 3 episodes of the podcast are available wherever
I just
you
went
get your
and followed
podcasts.
that.
So go and
podcast.
mule kick the Bedtime Stories follow button right in the solar
Mule
plexus
kick, right in
and
the
get hooked
solar
on them
plexus.
just like I did. But first, check out this clip from the trailer for Bedtime Stories.
Turn off the lights, get into bed, and turn up the volume. It's time for a creepy bedtime story. From Ballin Studios, welcome to Bedtime Stories.
Yes, sir.
A new weekly show that will truly immerse you in a strange, dark, and mysterious world and haunt your dreams. We'll bring you true stories from around the world, from the paranormal to the supernatural, unsolved mysteries, strange deaths, cryptids, and the most disturbing of true crime, all told in a unique and bone-chilling way. New episodes every Wednesday. Follow Bedtime Stories wherever you get your podcasts.
I love watching that. Oh, hell.
Put your headset on. You're getting on.
On a sunny afternoon in October
Story
of
about
2015, a 39-year-old
You've been
man named
bamboozled.
Richard Jones walked along the perimeter of the yard inside of the state prison in Kansas, where Richard was serving time for a robbery. Up ahead, Richard could see there was a small basketball court with one hoop on it, and on the blacktop were dozens of other inmates that were exercising,
Real photo of prison
chatting,
yard.
socializing, and
It's a
Richard
real one.
actually knew most of them because he had been in
Wait a
prison
minute.
for 16 years now, and Richard was also a very likable guy who was
I've
very
seen this
outgoing
before.
and personable,
Yeah.
and so he made friends really
Yeah.
easily, even in prison. And so
I've
as
seen this
Richard
story
continued his
before.
walk in the direction of the basketball court, he saw one of the guys on the blacktop broke free from the group and began moving towards Richard. And Richard immediately recognized who it was. It was his good friend, Steve. And Richard was about to
What
give
up,
him a
Steve?
friendly wave when he noticed Steve looked really mad. And so Richard actually just stopped and stared at Steve as he slowly approached him. And as he got closer, Richard could see Steve's fists were balled up and his face was in a scowl. I mean, Steve looked like he was coming over to fight Richard. And so when Steve got about 10 feet away from Richard, Richard actually spoke up before Steve could say anything. And he said, "Steve, what's going on? Why are you so upset?" Steve was kind of a hothead, and Richard knew that. But a lot of times, even when he got mad about things, it would blow over really quickly. And so this was kind of routine, but Richard just couldn't think of a reason for why Steve would be mad at him. And so Steve walks right up to Richard and he goes, "Oh, so now you want to talk to me?" Richard was immediately confused and kind of turned his head sideways and was like, "What?" Steve stared at Richard, kind of expecting Richard to eventually apologize or something, but eventually he noticed that Richard really was not sure what he was talking about. And so Steve was like, this morning, I went up to you at the cafeteria line, I tried to talk to you, and you completely blew me off and walked away in front of a big group of people. That really embarrassed me. and made me
Yeah,
look bad."
man.
And Richard was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't even see you this morning. I don't know where this is coming from. Steve was not buying it. He was like, Richard, I know it was you. I saw you this morning. I spoke to you this morning. You did that. And Richard was like, no, really, Steve, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
no,
have
you didn't.
no idea what this
No,
is about.
you didn't.
And so these two continued to go back and forth on this. And then at some point, they both kind of noticed that they were drawing lots of attention because they are in prison, and any sort of confrontation immediately draws eyeballs. And so when they noticed other inmates were kind of beginning to walk over to see what was going on, the guards were starting to notice, Steve just said, you know what, Richard, fine. I guess I must have made a mistake. No big deal. And he turned and he ran back to the basketball court. After Steve had left, Richard continued his walk around the perimeter, but that exchange with Steve had really weirded him out, because this was actually not the first time something like this had happened. It all started a month ago when an inmate that Richard didn't know came up to him, like he definitely knew him, and said to Richard, hey, how's your grandmother? I heard she fell down, is she okay? And at first, Richard was like, wait a minute, is my grandmother okay? Did she fall?
Oh, wait a minute.
But then Richard eventually
Whoa.
realized that this inmate thought Richard was someone that he wasn't. Now, at first, Richard thought this was just kind of like a weird one-off event. But every few days after this first time, something else would happen. Either an inmate who Richard didn't know would come up to him and be really friendly with him, as if they knew Richard, but Richard clearly didn't know them. Or someone Richard did know would come up to him and
Damn,
accuse
man,
him
do I
of
got
odd
another?
behavior
Because
that
I've
Richard couldn't
people,
do.
yeah, people been
Like the
saying that
interaction he
shit
had
to
with
me
Steve,
a lot.
Steve came up and said, you snubbed
Oh,
me in the
shit.
lunch line. And so after Richard's interaction with Steve, Richard began to think, wait a minute, is someone screwing with me? Is that what's been going on? The next morning during breakfast, Richard decided not to sit where he normally did, and instead he sat on the very far side in the corner of the cafeteria to basically just be able to people watch all the people inside the cafeteria. And then that afternoon, when Richard was outside, instead of walking around the like he liked to do, he just sat in a central location and just constantly scanned the whole yard. Now, Richard didn't really know what he was actually looking for. He just figured, maybe I'll see something suspicious, I'll see someone staring at me for too long, or I'll see someone I don't know talking to my friends.
Or I see somebody that look like me, and maybe I could be like, okay.
Going on for the past couple of weeks. But despite all this careful people watching he was doing, Richard didn't see anything suspicious. Until 1 week after the interaction Richard had with Steve about snubbing him in the lunch line, Richard was sitting in the cafeteria again when he noticed something very strange on the other side of the cafeteria. And when he saw it, he just stood up and stared, and he felt his heart starting to race faster, and he felt his breath speeding up, and Steve actually was sitting next to him and said, hey, Richard, what's going on? And Richard couldn't even find the words. He just raised his arm up and pointed to the other side of the room. When Richard had originally been arrested 16 years earlier, it was for robbing someone in a Walmart parking lot. Richard had always claimed he did not do it, but multiple
was his twin
witnesses had
brother.
pulled Richard out of a lineup saying, that's the guy. And the woman who actually got robbed told police she overheard the getaway driver yelling to Rick, the man who had robbed her, to get in the car so they could leave. And Rick is a nickname for Richard. Richard had
Not
insisted
really.
he was at a barbecue in another state
Usually it's
at the
Dick.
time of this robbery.
You just wanted to say that.
But
No, it's what it is. Richard.
Yeah, I know. I understand that, but you also just wanted to
Richard
say
had
that.
never been able to
course I would call him a
understand
dick.
why so many people 16 years
But he's a
earlier
dick.
had insisted that he was the one who committed that crime. And more recently, he couldn't understand why his friends, like Steve, were accusing him of doing things that he didn't remember doing. But that night in the jail cafeteria, when Richard spotted something on the other side of the room, suddenly everything over the last 16 years made perfect sense. Richard really was an innocent man. He did not rob that woman in the Walmart parking lot. His doppelganger had. A doppelganger is someone who looks exactly
So it's
like
not
him,
even his
but
brother?
not actually
No, it's not his
related to him.
brother. No.
It's just
It's
genetic
just a guy
chance
that
that
looks
somebody
like
else on the planet looks
What?
just like you.
Yeah.
And it just so happened that Richard's doppelganger, who was this man named Ricky Amos, so it just so happened as well that the doppelganger shared basically the same first name, Ricky and Richard. Well, this doppelganger, Ricky, just happened to be sent
bro.
to the same prison that Richard was at for a totally unrelated crime.
This
The two
is-
men have never met.
later.
There's no connection whatsoever.
This
They
is
just look
bizarre.
the same. And when Richard looked across the cafeteria and saw Ricky, it was like looking at a clone of himself, and it all clicked. All the people that were coming up to him saying, "You were doing this and acting weird." Well, those people, Stephen included, were actually interacting with his doppelganger.
And that's how much they look. He looked like
16
Dave
years
was
old.
even like,
Ricky was the
yo.
one who committed that robbery in Walmart, and the victim and the witnesses, they all confused Ricky for Richard. Here are Richard and Ricky's photographs side by side. Once a judge was made aware of this situation and
Look
saw
at
the
that,
two
bro.
You
photos side
gotta
by
be
side,
fucking
he knew the
kidding me,
police were
man.
Crazy.
Even the prosecutor who had tried Richard in the robbery
You
case
gotta be kidding me.
supported his release. Richard was freed in 2017
That's
and
great.
got a $1 million settlement from the state. As for the doppelganger, Ricky Amos, he was never actually tried for the robbery 16 years earlier because by the time they figured out he was the
Oh
robber, the case
my
was too old.
god. Oh. What?
Yeah, I've heard that one before. That shit's crazy.
That
On the
shit
evening of
is
March 15th,
wild, bro.
2018, a 55-year-old man named Gian stumbled out of this fine
That's just
dining
crazy,
restaurant
isn't
in
it?
downtown
That
Singapore
shit is
and promptly
fucking
grew up.
bizarre.
Pedestrians jumped back to get out of the way.
I know he was like,
in heels and a beautiful and mumbled something
Right
insulting
now.
about how drunk Gian must be. But Gian was not drunk. He was totally sober, and now he was absolutely mortified. Gian was actually a businessman who was attempting to impress his clients at dinner, but as he had been sitting at the table with his clients, he had started to feel this pressure in his chest that became so
Lord.
intense that at some point he just had to get up and run outside and vomit. And so after Gian had stood up and wiped his mouth, he thought, now that he had been sick and thrown up, that he would feel better. But as he was standing there, he noticed the pressure in his chest had not been relieved at all. And so, as much as Gian wanted to stick around and talk more with his clients, he felt like the only thing he could do now was to go in and politely excuse himself the rest of the night and just go home and sleep off whatever was going on with him.
Yeah, I got up out of there.
Then Gian went back into the restaurant
Yeah,
and was
yeah.
actually back at his table before he could even say a sentence to his clients explaining the situation. He was turning around and running back outside and vomiting on the street again.
Okay, bro,
At
why
this
aren't you
point,
going to the
Gian
bathroom?
knew
Man.
something was definitely wrong. And so he didn't have
Get
time
up outta
to tell
there.
his clients what was going
Why
on.
aren't you going
He
to the
just needed
bathroom to
get
vomit?
the
Why are you
hospital.
running
And so he
outside the
sprinted
restaurant
across the
to
street,
throw
got
up?
in his car, and
Why
began
don't you go to the
driving. When he
bathroom
got to the
to throw up?
hospital, he was so scared about what was happening to him that he actually parked his car crooked in the spot and left his door open as he sprinted towards the emergency room. And then once he was inside the hospital, he ran up to the receptionist and tried to tell them what was going on, but he literally couldn't speak. And then he just collapsed in a chair right nearby. Now, the hospital was extremely busy, but all the nurses could tell whatever was going on with this man, it could not wait. And so they ran over to him, they lifted him up, they put him on a stretcher, and they wheeled him into a private exam room. And then once he was in there, they began taking his vitals, and also they began assessing him, looking for some sort of
Oh,
trauma
look at that, look at
on
that
the
hand,
outside of
like-
his body.
Yeah.
Could explain what was going on with him, but they couldn't find anything.
That's the
And so
assess
after they were
hand.
sure that Gian was
I'm
stable,
assessing
he was
it.
breathing okay, his heart rate was okay, he just couldn't speak, but he was going to be okay. The team decided that the next thing they should do would be to give him a CT scan. A CT scan is a specialized type of imaging that can show what's going on inside someone's body. It's like a really detailed X-ray. And after they gave Gian a CT scan, his results were baffling. There
Bunch of
was a
fancy
solid,
science
really
words.
large white
Fancy,
object that was
fancy.
lodged at the base of Gian's esophagus. Your esophagus sits below your throat
What
and
the
above your
hell?
stomach. It's basically the tube that food goes through to get to your stomach.
Yeah.
But whatever was stuck inside of Gian's esophagus was not something that looked like food. It actually kind of looked like a human hand.
Oh, God.
The doctors had no
That's
idea
kinda
what
weird.
this thing was. And you got to remember that they really don't have much information here. All they know is this middle-aged guy who's dressed really well has come running into the hospital. He can't speak and he's collapsed. And here we are. He has this obstruction in his esophagus. And so even though the doctors really had no idea what they were dealing with, what they knew is they had to get this foreign object out of Gian. So they wheeled Gian into the operating room for emergency surgery, and then at some point a doctor came in with this long skinny tube that had a camera at the top of it. Their first step for this operation was putting this camera down into Gian to see what this thing was that was stuck inside of his esophagus. And so after Gian was prepped for surgery, the doctor with this camera began snaking it down Gian's throat until finally the camera could actually see this white object in his esophagus. And when the camera revealed what this thing was, the entire medical team in the operating room just gasped. They could not believe what they were looking at. To understand what they were looking at, we have to go back several hours. That night, Gian had decided he really wanted to impress his wealthy clients.
Yep, he ate a live octopus.
He decided to take them to this very special restaurant.
And that bitch crawled back up his ass.
And he wanted them to try a very special and very rare dish that this restaurant sold. It was called sanakji. Sanakji is a Korean delicacy that is very popular in certain circles. But it's also very dangerous. Every year in South Korea, at least 6 people die from eating sanakji. Because sanakji is just a living octopus. You literally eat the octopus as it's moving around, and the risk of getting stuck in your throat is pretty high. And so as Gian is trying to eat this living octopus, the octopus decided it didn't want to be eaten, and so
it was like, nah,
flailed its tentacles around, and finally its suckers lodged onto his esophagus, and that's where it stopped. Now, we don't know how long this octopus remained alive inside of Gian's esophagus, but we know it was alive at least for a little bit, because after Gian managed to swallow it down, it kept wriggling around and grabbing and
back
trying
up
to
there,
escape,
boy.
and that's what created that intense pressure in Gian's chest and kept causing him to go vomit. And so when the doctors put that camera down Gian's throat, they saw a whole octopus.
The octopus got the last laugh
from Gian's esophagus, and 2 days later, Gian was discharged, fully recovered. It's unclear if Gian ever tried sanakji again.
I hope not.
Had the last laugh on your ass, boy.
At 4 a.m. on a winter day in 1993, a 50-year-old man named Joe walked down a dark hallway inside of his farmhouse in Kentucky. As he moved, he did his best to be as quiet as possible so as not to wake up his wife or son, who were sleeping nearby. But when Joe got about halfway down the hall, he happened to look inside the family room, and he thought he saw something moving. He strained his eyes to see who it was, thinking maybe it was his wife or son who had gotten up for some reason, but he just couldn't tell. However, as Joe stared into the darkness, he heard the sound of floorboards creaking inside the family room, and then before Joe could do anything, the thing he had seen moving was now rushing straight towards him. Hours later, Kentucky State Police would arrive at Joe's house, and what they would discover there was a monstrous crime that literally had never been committed before in this part of Kentucky.
Ooh.
So that's going to do it.
I think I started listening to that. I gotta actually listen to it though.
That sounds horrible. Okay, alright. Yeah. Break time. Break time. Man. Holy sh... Here comes the heavy hitter.
Yes, sir.
I can't say that because Mr. Ballin was hitting pretty hard too, though, for real.
Mr.
That
Ballin
first
was
one
hitting
got
hard,
me.
but yeah. The crowd when you got sleeping. So
I wasn't expecting the story, the first Mr. Ballin story to go there at first, but then once he started telling the story, it's like he's political. It's like, oh yeah, around that time, it's like, oh
that
yeah,
was gonna
shit.
be a bomb.
I knew that it was coming to that though. Like I knew somebody was about to get hit for real, which is very, very unfortunate. I'll be
threw me off.
Yeah, yeah. I think it. Yeah. I wouldn't think so. Man, dude. You gutted the man, bro. But
imagine him running up there with a hand on the sword like in the anime.
Bro, you seen the picture, bro. He was. Shit. It was pretty much like that, bro. For real. All right, give me a few minutes, guys. Go drink some water or something. I don't know.
Whoa.
You are now in tune with your wifey's favorite DJ, DJ Ill Will. DJ Rockstar.
More money, more bitches, more work, more haters equals more snitches. Yeah.
one bathroom each time per day. Make sure the plumbing's good.
True. And we're back.
You're at the 10th bathroom. You're like, hey, so this is what that bathroom looks like. Like I never been in this motherfucker.
I only been in 1 through 7. I haven't been in the 8th, 9th, 10th one. This boy a fool. So can you do the part for me, because I can't do it.
I can't. I needed help. What do you want from me? At least I just asked for help instead of just straight up doing it. You know? Damn, bro.
I mean, you got a point, but also, no. Just, do like Kendrick say. When you by yourself, you know what I'm saying? It's all good.
I don't even do it about myself, bro.
I get it, cause then you're gonna be like Buddy that was delivering that package that day when it just slipped out. The N-word just slipped out. It just slipped out.
Like, whoa!
It's like
you're too comfortable.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's better not to be. So I admire that, appreciate that, and I see you, dog. Huh?
Nice. Nice. Yeah, you ready for this shit, though?
I am most certainly am not.
Yeah, bro, if I am you.
I most certainly am not. If you click that button, I will be leaving out this door. I will be leaving. Don't you click that button. Don't you click that button. You couldn't even pretend like you didn't want to click it, dude. Like, damn, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? You were saying like what?
God, that's you couldn't even pretend like you didn't want to hit it.
Hell no. Let me restart those. Make sure you didn't miss the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
It is the early morning.
Early morning. We're working man on the trail, y'all. The train, y'all.
Oh,
disclaimer. Oh god.
Yeah, it's about to get scary, bro.
I woke up. Hold on, real quick. Where let it go? So I had this on my watch later list too before I got to talk to you about it, and I went to bed like way earlier on my watch later list, and I fucking woke up in the middle of the night and just heard like Nick Crowley talking like, the most disturbing things I've ever seen. I was like,
you just laid in bed with eyes wide open. It's like, maybe if I don't move.
No, I changed it because I didn't want to hear it. So I knew I would get interested, and either one, stay awake, which is bad because I had to work the next day, or two, I'd listen to it and then we couldn't do it.
Or three, you get scared out of your gourd, and you mess the bed.
It is the early morning, and the working day of the steam locomotive and its crew is just beginning.
Disclaimer for Nick.
It was the 31st of August, 2023.
Oh God! Wait.
Yeah.
Like
a typical day for 34-year-old Michael Zanera, as he had yet again spent his afternoon
I know.
hard on the railway.
He don't play, bro. You know that.
Michael was a welder who had been putting in long hours repairing train tracks in northern Italy, a job he seemed to thoroughly enjoy, as he'd often
The
post
internet's
various images
darkest
and videos onto his
corners.
TikTok page, showcasing this unique work that he was doing.
Oh, it's gotta be cool. Yeah, you can definitely get
By
some
this
views
point,
off of that too.
this was the type of content that you typically expect from Michael, with some other images and various memes sprinkled in here and there, cultivating into a rather
rest of us?
inconspicuous page that, for the most part, flew completely under the radar. Or at least it did until that final day of August, when Michael would encounter one of the strangest moments of his entire life. The post he'd share was just a single image, showcasing what
go.
appeared to be one of the tracks he had been working on,
Here we
with
go.
a strange glowing cross at its center. For more context, Michael would write, "It's the first time this has happened to me while I'm balancing the rail. The crucifix came out. God definitely wants to tell me something, even though I've been calling him every day lately, because it's not a good time for me." It was quite the strange coincidence, especially considering that Michael himself was known to be very religious and a devout believer in God, and he had been calling out to God for months looking for some sort of sign to help him out of this dark patch that he had found himself in. And in his mind, this inexplicable red cross was it. It had to mean something, but he just couldn't figure out what. And so he posted the image to TikTok to share it with the world before continuing on with his work, likely having the vision of the cross looming in the back of his mind all day, trying to figure out what exactly this could be foreshadowing. And just 24 hours later,
creepy ass for last,
he would get his answer.
Creepy as hell.
An investigation's underway after 5 railway workers were killed by a speeding train in northern Italy. They were working on replacing parts of the track at the Brandizzo station near Turin when the locomotive slammed into them.
5.
On the 1st of September 2023, just one day following Michael's post, he and 6 others had been continuing their maintenance on the tracks when, out of nowhere, a train would come hurtling towards them at a speed far too great to properly react to, as according to reports, the men had been working late at night welding train tracks. As they were busy going about their job, an oncoming train headed straight towards them at 100 miles per hour, killing most of the team of workers and throwing their bodies hundreds of meters in the air.
Yeah.
Within
Because
that
that's
room,
going 100,
5 of
bro.
the 7 men
It's going to
would
be
tragically
violent.
perish, with the victims being named as Kevin Legano, Giuseppe
most of them, not
Cervillo,
all, is crazy.
Giuseppe Lombardo, Giuseppe Averso, and
What's all the Giuseppes?
Michael Zanera.
So a common
was
name
pronounced
over there?
dead at
No,
the
it's a
scene,
common name maybe.
passing away on the very tracks that just one day prior had yielded what he and many others believed to be a sign from God.
Holy
The cause of this tragedy is still currently under investigation, with early reports hinting at it being nothing more than a tragic accident. And whether this glowing red cross was some sort of divine intervention, or just simply an eerie coincidence, Michael's final post remains haunting nonetheless.
Man.
It has now found a permanent home in the internet's darkest corners.
They know that the only right track
Thanks, Nick.
away from the tracks altogether. What are the most startling facts about Richard?
Oh, that was so the video hasn't even started yet. Is what you telling me?
That was a warm up.
Man, this is your boy, man.
Before we dive into our next rabbit hole, I want to first thank today's sponsor, Grammarly, for making this video financially
let's thank
viable. Essentially, all my
Grammarly.
life, an unexpected downside, that we are full for Grammarly.
Nick
Grammarly is an
Crowley's
AI-powered
Scary
rating.
as
Follow
Hell
their
Fan
email
Club.
needs. It can even help you rephrase some
we're
of your
all
right
scared
tone
as
to perfectly
hell,
convey
and,
whichever message you want to initialize.
I
Sign
guess-
exclusive features, you can use that same.
That guy there.
That guy right there.
We're keeping us terrified.
Yeah, that was our sponsor, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't know who the sponsor of the episode was. I panicked.
Oh, we got
Our next case takes
Randy
us to Japan,
Quaid's.
where 18 years ago,
All
one
right,
of
yeah,
the
because we got a
strangest
celebrity
websites ever
this time.
across would be launched for the world to see. Now, to properly understand its context,
Gotcha.
it's important to note that, in large part, Japan is a country that culturally looks down on the practice of divorce. So much so that in most cases, a partner can't separate on their sole discretion, and it must instead be approved by both parties, making it a difficult thing to achieve in general. And those that actually are able to go through with it are often judged in an extremely negative light,
Lord.
especially by their family members. For these reasons, couples will often wind up being stuck together regardless of their feelings towards one
Pretty
another.
much.
And it's this very sense of being trapped with someone that you don't actually
have to,
love
like,
that
suck,
can
you
lead to
know?
emotions turning sour.
And to know
very
that you
quickly, with
have
many
to be
eventually
stuck
reaching
to.
the point of pure hatred for their spouse. Hatred that has led to the rise of one of Japan's darkest websites, Danashin.com, or in English, husbanddie.com.
Yep.
Oh boy.
The forum
They
takes
found a way.
inspiration from the
They
manga
found
Death
somewhere to
Note, a
meet.
series in which characters write a name in a book, which ultimately leads to their demise. It's a manifestation of
that's an
sorts,
anime?
and on
That's actually
Danashin.com,
really cool, though.
users are given
Oh,
an
Death
outlet
Note?
to
Sounds like-
manifest death upon
Is that
their
what Death
husband.
Note
Yeah,
is? That is?
yeah.
That
This
sounds
goes far
really cool,
past just
honestly.
typing their name out
Is it
and
good?
hoping that they eventually
Yeah.
perish. Instead, each
It's
post
tight.
contains some sort of description as to why their
The
husband
premise
is so
sounds cool.
hated and how they wish that
Write
they
somebody's
would just
name in
die
the book.
already.
It's a rap.
What do I have to do to get you to die? Hurry up already. I pray for it every single f***ing day. You're the most selfish person I've ever met. Even the kids hate you. There's no need for you here. My life
Yeah,
started
man,
with
there's people out there that have that,
you. You should
bro.
have never become a husband
These are
or a
real
father.
people too, man.
I'm the one who is the biggest fool in all of this for not being able to see that until it was too late. Just f***ing disappear from this universe. Just disappear. I keep telling myself that I will be patient until my child becomes of high school age, but every day is nothing but pain. Don't you understand that when you say you won't show your smartphone, you're admitting it? Reserve insurance, full expectation, die before that, and make amends. Posts like these are littered across the site, with thousands of women venting their allegations of infidelity, neglect, and even abuse at the hands of their own husbands. Allegations that society would likely frown upon if they were said out loud, and allegations that would likely lead to divorce, which would be considered far too taboo. And so, with nowhere to go to with these issues, this
Divorce
is
over here
space
is
for
just
women
like
to
every
share their
fucking
feelings
day
with
for most
others
people.
going through these
Want to
similar
get a divorce?
issues.
Hey, I don't like you right
Though
now.
this
Yes, get a
goes far
divorce.
past just
This is
Get
bad.
married again next
Yeah,
year.
as users
man.
will
Like,
go as far to
Just so
outwardly
we can
celebrate
divorce
the
again
deaths
later.
of their husband when it finally does happen. My husband died. Finally, he died. Thank you for granting the god of death my wish. I will spend a lot of time laughing from now on. To which a user responds, congratulations, I envy you. I want to sleep too. I hope that your future will be wonderful. God of death, I also want to be freed from my damn husband.
That shit is-
Take ours with you as well. This concept of the god
Shit
of
is
death
brutal,
is one
bro.
that is mentioned countless times across this forum, making it apparent that users genuinely believe that their posts are manifestations, and essentially prayers to this god of death, in the hopes that they will then kill off their troubled
People are
husbands.
so fucking crazy.
And the Dachshund site leans into this too, taking credit deaths with a monthly counter that's proudly displayed on the site's homepage. It's this very god of death that so many place their trust
gotta make
into
sure the
in
volume
order
is
to end the lives
I
of their
can hear just
spouse,
fine.
praying for things like and a variety of
We
other
good.
terrible health conditions. But while many eagerly wait for their manifestations to come to light, others
He be so,
aren't so
like,
patient.
You know, like,
I want
stoic
to
and
somehow find a way
grievous,
to kill my husband without getting caught. I'll pretend to be sad when he dies, so please, really die? I hate him from the bottom of my heart, and if I make him shut up, I would win. I hate myself for why I married such a person. This post in particular has become one of the more notorious entries on the site, given its users' outward admission of their murderous desire. Though truthfully, it's one of thousands, as many others even take this a step further. Like one post that was so disturbing that YouTube made me remove it from this video, as it quite literally gave step-by-step instructions on how to poison your husband
Yeah,
without
man.
him noticing, mentioning how they slipped up to 1,200 milligrams of this certain drug into their husband's drinks every single day, a drug that would slowly cause the liver to fail, but would likely never really be noticed by regular hospital staff, making it essentially a foolproof
Damn,
way for them to kill
dude.
their husbands. And this is one of many posts outlining how to murder your husband and get away with it, with many even reporting their progress as it
I wonder if we
happens,
would've
due
caught
to the
this on the
fact that
first day
poisoning
if we
someone
would've
in this
solved it.
manner takes months and even years to
YouTube already
successfully
took it down.
complete. Everything about
Strike that shit.
Donachine.com is terrible, as the posts themselves are twisted enough, but you also have to factor how bad these women's lives are at home, many of whom are quite
Oh,
clearly
true.
stuck in abusive relationships.
So that, yeah, that's not
And beneath all the darkness of this site is another layer that's honestly just very sad, as there are many users who call to the god of death to take themselves, accepting that there is no escaping their situations and not wanting to deal with it anymore, manifesting accidents and health issues onto themselves as to not shame their family by intentionally ending their own lives. Despite the depressing and concerning nature of this entire website,
All because nobody wants to get a
Donachine.com
divorce.
still
You
remains
see how,
relatively
like,
active all these years
It's
later.
cultural differences.
It stands as
Yeah,
one of
man.
the darkest rabbit
That's
holes
just
that I've gone
crazy.
down
People
all
here would be
year.
like, that's literally where I woke up right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is one of the darkest rabbit holes.
I did see it. Yeah,
Right, right there. It's
Yeah.
literally where I woke up. Was that?
yeah.
That
Before you
image
started, I
right
did
there.
see it was. Yeah,
That image right there is where I woke. Oh yeah, that is right where it was when I had to rewind it when we started right there. Bro.
you was in the bed getting scared. Like, man, I'm
My
finna
body,
cut
but
this
I
off.
wonder if that's what. wonder if that's why I woke up. My dreams have already been really fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, you did tell
we
you.
want to talk about some shit. Oh, I did tell you about it, right? Okay.
You told me a little bit about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just.
We gotta dig
But
deeper at
I
some
wonder if
point now.
We should. I appreciate it. But like, yeah, man, I woke up.
Like, no, nope. For a couple of reasons.
I put back on Spectrum because I had ESPN. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, there's some comfort right
morning
there.
Morning shows had just started.
Yeah.
It was like,
Yeah.
Damn, I paused it for a reason though, but I forgot what I was gonna say.
Was it about the?
Because that happened right as I was getting right before. I was gonna say something before that, but then I was like, oh, I remember that.
Was it about the story? The
Yeah, it was about the story. Yeah.
We getting into
Well,
the
it just
point
seems
where
like
where
it seems crazy.
like I hate.
It's like how different and like that was what I was just gonna touch on for just one like actual time real quick between you and I. Like they're literally killing themselves.
That's what
to not shame their family because they don't
that's exactly why I
divorced,
know.
or
And
they're contemplating murdering their husband.
and to think about that, like
Not because they think their husband's gonna murder them or anything like that. No. Because they don't want to shame their family for getting a divorce.
and just what I'm saying, and to think about that as an American, like. You know how hard it's. You know, I'm saying, like, you know how hard it is for us to.
It's crazy to
like,
comprehend that.
Exactly.
Wrap my head around
Thank you,
that
Craig.
notion.
I can't even wrap my head around this.
No,
that is whole communities, whole.
Divorces are, dude. I'm fairly certain about a large number more of marriages in the United States end in divorce than the last. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I want to say I don't know. I want to say like 60% of marriages end like that. Because we're on the podcast. I haven't looked up.
Shame.
Percent. See, look at 45%.
Almost half.
In the United States.
Almost half.
I am honestly surprised it's like 55, 60.
Shame their family by intentionally.
I just wanted to
owning
touch on
this.
that cultural difference real quick.
Despite the depressing and concerning
That
nature
shit's
of this
crazy.
entire website,
That shit
Machine.com
crazy.
still remains relatively active all these years later, and stands as one of the darkest rabbit holes that I've gone down all year.
Wait, did he say that person's account is still active?
Relatively active all nature of this.
Yeah. Oh shit. That same person is still talking. You hear that?
Despite the depressing and concerning nature of this entire website, Donachine.com still remains relatively active all these years later, and stands as one of the darkest rabbit holes that I've gone down all year.
Its engines are warming up, and inside the cab sits Mr. Schroeder, the engineer who has driven locomotives for many years. The safety of all
I don't like these old school vignettes. No, I don't like it. It's creepy.
What's the address of the emergency? Yes, I'm on the Metrolink train. We just left Northridge. We had a collision with something. We have a whole bunch of people going out, eating on the floor. Is it a train? It's a Metrolink train.
He said it's a train?
This call was placed to 911 on the afternoon of September 12, 2008, by a patron trapped inside a derailed train. Inside the cart, there was no way to fully understand the traumatic event that they had just survived, as around them stood nothing but mangled debris that once comprised two large trains. Trains that had violently collided at a combined speed of 83 miles per hour, head-on. It was gruesome, as trapped within that twisted metal were hundreds of passengers who had taken a commuter train in California's San Fernando Valley.
I feel like I remember
and
this
as the
as a
smoke would
kid.
eventually clear on the tragedy, the question was quickly posed: how could this have happened? A question that wouldn't take long to answer. According to the NTSB, the Metrolink passenger train responsible for carrying over 200 commuters had been given a red signal alerting them to merge into an oncoming track in order to avoid an oncoming Union Pacific freight train, which at the time only had crew members aboard. Based on their positioning, the Union Pacific freight train had the right of way, though despite this and being given the clear signal, Metrolink's engineer Robert M. Sanchez failed to adhere. In fact, despite the impending collision seemingly being imminent, the brakes were never so much as tapped. A startling phenomenon that is only really understood when sifting through the man's phone records.
Meanwhile, authorities are now confirming the engineer had been text messaging the day of the accident.
In the minutes leading to the collision,
So
Robert Sanchez had sent out numerous texts, including some to friends of his who were fellow train enthusiasts. And these messages seemingly distracted him to the point of not just missing the signal, but failing to notice the massive hurtling train coming directly towards him. In the end, Robert would be killed instantly in the wreck, along with 24 others. All the while, 135 people were left with serious injuries. But despite how notorious this collision has since become, thanks in large part due to Robert's behavior leading to it, it has since gained additional notoriety on the internet, thanks to a key detail centered around another cell phone.
This I don't know.
Following news of the collision being broadcast all across the area, Andrea Katz, the fiancée of 49-year-old Charles Peck, immediately began to panic, as she knew Charles was on board the train at the time of this collision. Her nerves were initially quelled, however, as she would realize that on her phone were multiple missed calls from Charles. Realizing this, she quickly called him back, though there was no answer, which was made a bit more unusual as, only minutes later, Charles would call her back once more. Upon answering the phone, nothing could be heard but the low sound of static, before they would be disconnected. This very same thing would happen once more, and then again and again, all the while occurring at various intervals, as Charles seemed to be desperately calling, yet saying nothing. And when Andrea would try and call back herself, she would be sent straight to voicemail. And things became even more alarming from here, as numerous other family members began to receive these very same mysterious calls, to which not a word was ever spoken. This led to the whole family believing that Charles must be trapped somewhere in the wreckage, and was likely unable to speak due to his injuries, but was somehow managing to send these calls as a way of letting them know that he was in fact alive and just needed saving. Because of this, his family members would cheer him on and give him words of encouragement every single time he called, assuring him that rescue was on the way. And sure enough, authorities would use these calls to pinpoint Charles' exact location, with the coordinates being right at the very center of the debris. And using this, rescuers would clear the way until finally, after 12 long hours, Charles Peck would be found. Which leads us to the strangest part of this story.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think
Charles
he's alive.
Was dead.
Yeah.
And not freshly dead either, as it was quite obvious that he had died directly on impact, meaning that there was no physical way that he could have possibly made these calls, as he quite literally was not alive for any of them. And yet, that day, his son, his brother, his stepmother, his sister, and his fiancée all received numerous calls from him, 35 in total, and all spread out over the course of numerous hours. To this day, this bizarre phenomenon has never fully been explained, with some theorizing that it must have been some sort of phone glitch, or maybe even another passenger who had found his phone and was placing calls to all of his recent numbers, though an official conclusion has never actually been given. And even stranger, Charles Peck's phone was never found.
Oh shit, no one found the phone? Bruh. Oh, I had goosebumps on the end of that.
Gotcha.
September 19th, a man is crushed and tortured to death under the suspicion of practicing witchcraft. September 22nd, 8 individuals are held on the same charges. And October 17th, 4 elderly women
Go tune in so you can watch Nick Crowley with us.
These stories will likely ring a bell with many watching today, especially those who are living in
the Internet's Darkest Corners 3.
Oh yeah,
you already wore it. God damn you.
Whatever.
God damn it.
Black ass, punk ass,
Still,
whatever.
I'm subscribed to the channel, so.
Why hasn't this ass been on 2K?
I don't know. He said, why you ain't been on 2K? He been playing Baldur's Gate, man.
Look,
so
2K might be waiting until birthday. I get somebody to buy it for me.
See,
I
all
don't know.
right, all right. We'll see. We'll see. I know he wanted, but
We'll cross that bridge.
I meant to ask him about it the other day, but yeah.
We'll cross that bridge.
Son of a gun.
Now y'all ain't watched that chiseled video with the people in Peru fighting.
Oh yeah. The Chisel ain't putting nothing up in a while, so.
It's football season, so now he can start doing the funny football.
Oh, okay. Well, let us know, because we got worried. We got scared. Like, I hope our boy.
We got worried. Yeah, my homie good.
This how I found out who he was through the funny football video.
All right.
He make fun of the Cowboys all the time. And he a Steelers fan too, but you should have seen it last week when they got whooped. He got like, we got cooked.
That Cowboys game today was. Ugh.
I don't see how you do that with the Cardinals.
Man, let them have that W. Let them have that W.
No, because I thought y'all was Super Bowl ready.
We are, but we gotta let her have that W. No, I'm just.
What they always say, you got to beat the teams you supposed to beat.
This week it's still early, so hopefully tighten up. Crack, why you let the Broncos lose by 50 points?
Oh, bro, I gave up on us at the beginning of the year. Once I saw that first bad game, I was like, nope, we suck still.
You too. I gave up on my team first game too.
Yeah. You guys got whooped today too.
Yeah, exactly.
Between both of us, lost by like 100 points today.
Yeah, so, hey, guess what, Crack? Love you, bro.
September 22nd, 8 individuals are on the same charges. And October 17th, 4 elderly women were hanged upon the belief that they too were witches. These stories will likely ring a bell with any watching today, especially those who are living in the United States.
Oh God,
as back in the
please don't,
1600s, in the small town of Salem, Massachusetts, a bizarre mass hysteria had unfolded, leading to the deaths of 25 people, all of whom have been incorrectly labeled as witches.
25,
the Salem witch
bro.
trials are one of the darkest and most notorious tales ever told, given just how
not just a
the
couple. That's
event was,
25,
as
dog.
it just seems so hard to imagine a situation like this actually occurring.
At least.
And most would understandably believe that something of this nature could never happen again, failing to realize that it actually already has.
Oh shit.
In fact, of the opening 3 executions, only 2 happened during the Salem witch trials, with the latter happening just 2 years ago.
Whoa!
The
Wait,
practice was
what?
first reported to the Western world back in 1993, when the LA Times would feature an article titled, Kenyan Villagers' Suspicions, Fear Spark Deadly Witch Hunt.
Oh,
Evil lurks
God.
beneath the tranquil facade of 2 Highland districts, where vigilantes have burned to death 44 men and women accused of practicing harmful witchcraft. The article goes on to explain how, since the previous summer, 44 men and women accused of practicing witchcraft had been burned to death in Kissy, as well as other nearby towns, a number that's nearly double the entirety of the Salem witch trials. In most cases, village mobs had formed, some several hundred strong, locking the suspected witches in their home and setting fire to the structures, as they were trapped inside. For more context, witchcraft is known to have deep roots in African culture, and despite many not having an issue with the practice in general, in the county of Kissy, a deep fear had grown over black magic in particular, with the villagers becoming paranoid that members of the community had been using said black magic to negatively influence the area.
I ever told you that's my
Despite
worst
the
fear?
shocking claims made within the article, not much would be spoken of these witch trials following its release to the public, and remained
like
relatively
mob
unknown
mentality,
until the rise of the internet.
Because when people get together, bro, and they convince each other that something's going on,
in 11 people being
that
burned
shit
to
is
death.
dangerous.
8 women and 3 men were attacked by an angry mob and set on fire.
They burned down over 60 houses like this and brutally
As you
murdered
can
15
see.
people.
As you can see, bro,
elderly women.
44,
of 11
bro.
elderly Kenyan villagers accused of practicing
God
witchcraft.
damn, dude.
In this incident 3 months ago, villagers watched as a group of youths torture 5 suspected witches.
Nowadays, incidents from the Kissy area involving witches being killed are heavily documented by villagers with cell phones, capturing images and videos of beatings, public shamings, and eventually the killings of these alleged witches, providing some of the most chilling imagery I've ever seen on the internet, and exposing the true horrors of this practice all across the world. And what's scariest of all is that it's not just one or two people doing killing in secret. It's often the entire village. Anyone brave enough to step forward in support of them would be labeled as a witch sympathizer and potentially face the same punishment. And what makes this all even more disturbing is that in the vast majority of examples, the accused witches that are being tortured, set on fire, and beaten are usually elderly and are far too frail to do anything but accept their fate. Which brings us to the biggest question in all of this. Why? Well, despite the practice of executing witches being ingrained in this area's history, it's supposedly only really within the past 40 years or so that things have progressed into the barbaric attacks that they've become today, prompting some to believe that the ingrained fear of black magic has led to some sort of mass hysteria among the villagers, causing them to react in such a crazed manner, which has remained persistent for years on end now. Though there is one other element to consider. In the Kissy region, land is one of the most valuable things you can own, and coincidentally, when these supposed witches are killed, it just so happens to free up their land for the taking, which makes it all the more interesting when you consider that most of these victims just so happen to be elderly landowners. And it goes even deeper than that, as not only are these elderly landowners killed, but due to their designation as witches, the family members they leave behind are usually exiled or even killed due to their relation to the witch.
Oh, that's lame.
Meaning the land can't be passed down to their next of kin, as there would be no family left in the area, making that land essentially
everything up.
Thus allowing the accuser or accusers to take ownership.
This is why I say it's
the incentive is certainly there for people to take advantage of this widespread fear of witches in order to essentially get free land with no real punishment. And I honestly think this greed surrounding land, at the very least, plays a role in this whole situation. Though truthfully, I wouldn't be surprised if this was some sort of combination of culture, mass hysteria, and land, all rolled into one, leading to the worst of humanity being brought out. And though the local government has taken steps to help end this violence, these three factors may prove too much to ever see the practice fully end. And as long as it's happening, the internet will be there to capture it all.
That shit is wild that you can actually go see a video of that shit, you know? So get yourself seen. God.
I've seen some of those things on Insta.
See, and that's why I don't be on
began her TikTok account.
Like I said, it's so shit that I know for a fact.
Being just 20 at the time, Taylor had fallen in love with all things motorcycles, dedicating her life and the entirety of her TikTok to this hobby.
Yeah, like I'm straight. I don't even want to.
Through the following years, Taylor would post various memes and inspirational videos to her page, helping her amass a decent following along the way, with fellow riders appreciating the more niche aspects of her content and her attempts to break the stigma surrounding female motorcyclists. Though not all of her postings were without controversy. On various instances, Taylor would film videos of herself driving recklessly, soaring well past the speed limit and performing various dangerous tricks while on the road, with the stunts growing concerning enough to the point that TikTok began adding disclaimers to numerous of her videos, stating, participating in this activity could result in you or others getting hurt.
Yeah, well, good shit for them.
Many of the things that Taylor had been showcasing on her page were downright reckless, and she seemed to acknowledge this all the while, joking about it across various videos on her page.
Oh yeah, they should.
Leading some to believe that Taylor had a death wish, or she seemingly just couldn't believe that a rider of caliber could ever get into an accident, hinting at this on numerous occasions and showing no signs of changing her behavior. And she continued doing so all the way up until the 23rd of May, when her most notorious video yet would be released.
Oh Lord.
Flagler County fatal crash, 195 northbound at MN296, multiple motorcycles traveling together. Approximately 3 motorcyclists went down, 2 motorcyclists pronounced deceased on scene. Roadway is currently blocked at this time. Please seek alternative route. While Taylor was riding with a group of 4 other motorcyclists, the group would inexplicably begin to swerve and crash into each other, hurling each and every rider into the air and down onto the pavement below, with it all happening so randomly and so quickly that a large SUV heading straight for them was unable to stop in time, running over each of the riders. 22-year-old Taylor Scrome was pronounced dead on the scene, along with one other 29-year-old man, with this crash occurring just a single day after this final TikTok post. Taylor's story is tragically ironic, though here on the internet you can find numerous other similar examples of final postings that led to unforeseen tragedy, with one of the most haunting coming from all the way back in 2008. Alright guys, I'm new here and I have a question. As I'm driving in M mode, with the car set to P500 Sport and everything set to max, as I shift with the pedal shifters, it sounds like the transmission is banging into gear, like there is a thud that comes from the trunk when I upshift. Could this be due to the way that I'm shifting, or is this normal? And if so, is there any trick to working the shift? And let me say I am a beginner when it comes to high performance cars, as I'm only 18, so take it easy on me. This post was made by the user American M5 on website m5board.com, a forum dedicated to drivers who owned BMW M5s, a pricey sports car revered by many thanks to its high speed. In the thread, some users would leave genuine advice for the young driver, but many others responded with disdain, doubting that he actually owned this expensive car at such a young age.
Bro, just answer the question.
Along with some who blamed his age on these issues that he was having with his vehicle.
If he's 8, you're
Maybe
just
your
jealous.
2 years driving experience in your whole life is the problem.
Bro.
This is the internet after all, and so for whatever reason, it seemed that many in the group took great offense to his youthfulness. But through it all, there were a select few who expressed concern for the young driver. As based on his posting, it was apparent that he had been driving the car very fast and potentially recklessly, with one user writing, I would much prefer an 18-year-old with brains to have an M5 than spend his money on some other piece of junk that could kill him and his mates in an accident. My only bit of advice, matey, if you crash in a big way, expect to be on the news. Enjoy and resist the temptation to drag others at the lights. As well as another user who commented, please be careful driving balls out. 18-year-olds and M5s don't mix well. Following this, American M5 deleted comments taking the entire forum for their input, even those who reacted negatively to his post. Thanks guys, don't get me wrong, I never said I didn't respect your wisdom. Thanks for the welcome, and I am looking forward to getting to know you guys better. Josh. And I plan to have all the pics up tomorrow. With this last line referencing taking photos as proof that he did in fact own the car he claimed to.
That just leaves me with a bad feeling.
These photos, however, never came. As a matter of fact, following this comment on January 25th, 2008, American M5 went radio silent. Which is when things started to take a concerned turn. The very next day, on January 26th, news would break of a high-speed accident having taken place at 3:54 in the morning near Jacksonville, Florida, involving a car filled with 5 occupants, all between the ages of 18 to 20. According to the report, the group had driven their car onto a private airstrip in the area and had been driving at dangerously high speeds before the driver lost control and ended up soaring off the edge of an 85-foot high embankment, leading to the instant death of all 5 inside the vehicle. With the driver being identified in the report as Joshua Amarato, an 18-year-old who happened to be driving a BMW M5. The news immediately made its way to the thread, where one user commented, "Hey, American M5 lives in Florida, is 18, drives a gray M5, and signed one of his posts above, Josh. OMG, I hope this is not him." And another saying, "American M5, you better respond to M5 board ASAP. Y'all worry now." So Josh would never post to this thread again. And from that day on, no activity would ever come from the American M5 account, making it all too likely that he was the one behind the wheel of that terrible accident.
Yep. Okay, I'm done. Yep, I'm done.
We got another one.
Going to bed. I'll talk to you later.
Nope, we still got real footage.
Oh, do we? Do we?
Yeah.
Oh,
real
do
footage.
we?
Yes, sir.
Get the hell out of here, man.
I already got goosebumps. I told you we should have saved him for like
on September.
Damn.
God damn, Nick. I hate you, Nick. I hate you, Nick. I hate you.
I love to hate you, man, and I hate to love you, bro. I swear to God.
So bad.
Damn, man. I got goosebumps from 2 of those.
Did you?
Even though you know what's coming, like especially in the last one, we knew exactly what's gonna happen. But like when it plays out, you're just like, you hear it finally. You're just like,
it's just, bro.
damn, bro. They told him.
It's a good Nick Crowley video, though, for real.
That was a great video. That was a great video.
But I guess we do gotta.
Not great in certain things.
Yeah, man, that shit was tragic. Tragic Brunson. But if I guess we got our scary. Yeah, hopefully we get some updates on our
I know. Also, we didn't get any updates on anyone last time. Hopefully, we get a couple updates.
Maybe the ghost hasn't taken them all.
Maybe the ghost moved on.
Maybe the ghost moved on. It's like we're both hopeful. Oh wait, let me make sure
On September
I get the sponsor in. This section of the video is sponsored by Randy Quaid's Braids. They sell, hair, braids, basically. It's already braided. So if you're looking for already braided hair and you want to, put it in your hair, maybe get something going on your chin, I don't know. However you want to do it. Just contact Randy Quaid's Braids over on Highway 13. Right next to the Jack in the Box.
If you hit the train tracks, you've gone too far.
Facts. You going near the Subaru shop. You don't need to be going there.
On September 18th of 2023, a couple of friends are meeting up at a friend's house to practice for a dance recital. They'll be performing in a few days, so they want to make sure their dance is perfectly choreographed. Throughout the night, the friends record themselves dancing solo before eventually filming their collective dance. But fast forward to only a couple hours later, and something very strange happens. According to the group, they were playing a game inside a room when something pretty creepy happened. This is what was caught.
Becca.
Wait, middle. Yeah. Okay, I'll do the. Yeah. I feel like I'm in a 90s dance. Let's do it.
You can only move when the lights are
Jimmy,
off.
why weren't you practicing?
You can't move when the lights are on.
I was letting them do it.
You have 5 moves to get to me.
Jimmy, why weren't you practicing?
I was letting them do it because I'm not really a great dancer. I'm going to sit this one out.
I feel like I'm in a 90s dance. Let's do it.
You can only
Look at you. You can't get it either. You can't get it either. No, bro. That's not how she did it.
Are you ready?
I don't want to punch something. I'm going to hit my fucking...
Oh. Cool.
Oh.
That was quiet.
You have 5 moves to
I was
get
like, where
to
the fuck did she go?
Cool. I want to do that. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Hang on.
Tam, was that you?
Something fell, right?
Yeah.
That wasn't you.
Fell off?
That wasn't you, Tam?
No, that's how this blew off. There's no way it was here. Feel how heavy this is.
I don't know.
Yes, it was sitting right here. Did you touch that?
Why would you? I was over there.
What do you mean you saw me? What, you think I ran past you? Oh, shit.
Why is that one? Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Bail out! Bail out!
Poltergeist!
Bail out! Bail out! We out.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm scared now. I'm really scared.
As if playing this game wasn't already creepy enough, this happens. Now, right before the video ends, a loud thump is heard on camera. Hearing this sound was enough to silence the girls, as they already knew what it was. It was the same crystal cube that had dropped earlier. This was strange, considering that it was placed securely on the shelf and has never fallen until now. Casey, who was in this video, further adds that it seems to have flown off the shelf, given how far it landed on the floor. It's as though someone or something had flung it. But even stranger are the events that followed afterward. A ceiling lamp begins to move on its own, and a shelf door pops open out of nowhere. Understandably, the girls ran away in sheer panic. Now they have yet to post more videos explaining the events of that night. But until then, it seems that this incident will have no conclusive answer on what exactly was captured in this video.
Your house. We want videos.
Oh, we got Jesus 7.
In the following video, a mother and her 2 children are standing outside their house after seeing something very alarming. They had just come back from walking outside when something on the 2nd floor window catches their attention. The family couldn't help but record this on the off chance that no one would believe them. Using a flashlight they had brought along to their nightly walk, the family shines the window and sees this.
That little girl was like, Mom, what's good?
All right, my daughter's room is up there, and we keep seeing something. All right, put your flashlight up.
You get up in there. What, did you see it?
Somebody in there peeking out.
Oh, they're looking. Do it again.
All right, flash it up there. Oh, now it's gone. Put your flashlight down. See if it'll do it again. All right, put it up. Hurry. Oh.
It appears that each time the light isn't on the window, the blinds move on their own. But if you look closely, you'll see that no fingers can be seen opening the blinds, let alone a figure behind the shades. The space appears to be empty, as if no one is there. Now the children are definitely spooked by this incident, but not so much the mother, given her calm demeanor in the video. It could be that this odd occurrence has happened before, and thus explaining why she doesn't seem that phased. But whether or not that's so, what happens next further demonstrates this incident as being truly odd. Have a look.
I'm saying, because I still need to go in my house. I have things in there.
All right, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
He said, all right, fuck it.
Yeah, man, I got my shit in there.
All right, here's the
I'm hungry.
upstairs. I just want to show you guys. No one behind the door. Here's my daughter's room. It's a little messy, I'm sorry, but just to show you.
Nice little room, too.
Here's the closet. I just want to show you there's nobody behind. Nobody in the closet.
See, I don't know.
The window right over here.
It does almost seem staged by the way they're acting about it.
Nobody. Not a single person up here.
The mother checks the room and shows that no one's there. Even before entering the space, she appears to be certain that no one is up there, as if she's already experienced this before. It goes without saying, but viewers find this to be pretty strange. If no one had been inside the room, then how were the blinds opening up? And why is it that each time the window is shined, they immediately close back up? With no further context or updates on this odd occurrence, it seems that we may never know what exactly was going on in this video. But as always, you be the judge on what was captured in this footage.
You be the judge, Craig. You be the judge.
Yeah, I'm a little skeptical.
In the following video, a mother is recording her daughter because of something very concerning that she just said. According to the daughter, someone or something is in the closet moving inside.
Really?
She was able to capture a glimpse of this movement from the gap beneath the closet door, but couldn't make out who or what was in there. This was extremely concerning to the mother, as for a while they've been dealing with strange occurrences at home. They believe that a squatter is hiding in their house. Now they had thought this for the longest time, until something pretty creepy happened recently. Although Cheryl, the mother, doesn't exactly say what happened, she now knows that something else is going on in the house. One day, Cheryl is sewing in her room when her daughter, who's playing with her toys right behind her, tells her that something had moved in the closet. She immediately grabs her phone and begins to record.
Hey guys, just wanted to jump on really quick.
Hey, what up?
I had to stop sewing. My daughter just said that something weird really happened, and we've been experiencing a lot of strange things lately, just different noises and stuff. Oh, don't mind my mannequins. I sew for a living, so. Can you tell mommy what you just said?
I think there's something under the door.
Under the closet door?
Something's there, Jimmy.
It is.
Oh, there's a mannequin.
Is that what scared you?
I got a cat. I'm holding the cat scared.
Alright.
Got my little safety blanket, my cat.
It's okay.
It's all good. I think.
Yeah, maybe.
What?
Hopefully.
Yeah, because she don't look like it's okay.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't look like that. Whoa.
Okay. It's not all good.
A creepy-looking mannequin begins to sway on its own before plummeting to the ground. Cheryl and her daughter are left shaken up, as neither of them were near the doll when it moved. They were too far to have done anything. Feeling totally baffled, they promptly rush out of the room in a panic frenzy. Now, it's worth noting that the reason Cheryl has mannequins in her bedroom is because she now works as a seamstress from home. The mannequins are there to display the dresses that she sews, but viewers believe that the figures are either cursed or haunted. Now, Cheryl doesn't really think so, considering that strange things have been happening before she bought the mannequins. Only a few months ago, Cheryl's daughter was playing in her mother's room when this is captured.
On the good old blink cam.
Yeah.
Her daughter's super sensitive to that shit.
Yeah, she's over there ready looking at something.
She already knows something up.
She knows something. What the hell? Do you see anything?
Yep.
Oh, look how quiet.
Get up out of there. Yep.
So she did that real quietly too, though? She's like, hold up.
Yeah, her daughter is super sensitive
Cheryl's
to that
daughter
shit.
walks over to the closet as though she heard a noise come from inside. She seemingly looks around to see what caused the noise, but finds nothing. Feeling a bit spooked, she walks out of her mother's room when all of a sudden, this happens. So then, just what exactly was caught on camera? Although Cheryl has yet to say what she thinks, many believe that something paranormal had occurred. But as with most videos, you be the judge on what was captured here. Was something supernatural caught on camera? Or was something else caught instead?
Way to hold that camera steady when the damn mannequin was rocking though.
At approximately 1 in the morning, a truck driver was driving down a road that not many drivers take for a certain reason. It is said that driving down this road is dangerous, as many accidents have occurred here before, and tragically, some of those accidents were fatal. Because of this, some believe that the road is cursed and should therefore be closed down permanently, but most drivers, like the one in this video, can't find an alternate route to their destination. They have no choice but to take this one. On August 18 of 2023, Gaston Rodriguez and his co-driver were taking this route when something pretty creepy happened. The drivers are listening to some cheerful music to make their commute less frightening, when out of nowhere, they captured this.
They get it. That's his favorite part too.
Down the road, there appears to be a moving figure darting across the dirt path before suddenly disappearing from sight. It seems that neither driver had noticed the mysterious figure during this recording, but it was after watching this clip that they were left totally spooked. Who, or whatever this is, just seems to come out of nowhere and then vanish before crossing over to the road. Knowing the history of this route and the fatal accidents that have happened here, some believe that this might have been the spirit of a deceased victim who is still roaming about. But whether ghost or not, the footage alone is pretty strange. Just how exactly did this mysterious figure disappear from sight? Like most videos, there has yet to be a definitive answer to what was captured in this footage. In this next video, a man named Bobby is watching a scary movie when a sudden noise is heard from inside his home. As it turns out, the noise had come from the cabinet behind Bobby. Feeling a bit spooked, he continues to record the case as he has a hunch that something is about to happen. This cabinet, as Bobby states, is haunted. Now, this wouldn't be the first time that something like this has occurred. In previous videos, which I featured before, Bobby has documented things that he considers to be paranormal in nature, from his daughter's toys turning by themselves, to bedroom doors seemingly opening on their own. Something about this place just doesn't seem right.
That's our boy. Yeah, that's our boy.
What the fuck? Wait, oh yeah, but this is our homie. I don't remember that.
Nah, get out of here, man.
Yes, I remember. Alright, we're all this. Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah, well, the ghost that got us in there playing with all the little girl toys.
The girls' toys, yeah. And then like ran past
It appears that something highly unusual is taking place in Bobby's apartment. But just when things seem to be settling down, the following takes place. While being home alone and watching a scary movie, this happens.
This though, like I don't remember seeing any of this stuff in the last.
That's our him recorder stuff.
It's another part of the house, dog.
Probably. I mean, it's just an apartment though. How big, right? It looked like a really
Our
tiny
neighbors and all
apartment
that
from the other
news,
view.
so I know it's not them.
But yeah, it must just be a different angle. There, like we didn't look like there was nearly this much room before.
I hear footsteps again. Please leave me alone.
Yeah.
Please.
Please.
Yo.
Maybe it's a friendly ghost.
Yo.
This is best case scenario. That it's just like a little friendly, playful kid ghost that don't necessarily want to scare you.
Yo.
What is that?
That thing just slid out too. Yo.
The truck?
Yo.
It's an active ass night, bro.
Man, bro. Ask it to leave. Tell it to leave.
You do it again?
No, Bobby.
That's what you ask?
Yo.
Yeah, see,
I'm good on that, man.
I think it's...
That thing just tried to pull open again.
It's like a... He got one of those playful ghosts on his hands.
While doing his best to remain calm, Bobby captures footage of the cabinet doing something on its own. The doors on the cabinet begin to rattle as if someone was trying to pry them open, and shortly after, the sound of the latch being released from the cabinet door is heard. To Bobby, it seems that something supernatural is happening with the cabinet, or at least the space it's in, as other nearby objects started moving on their own. To this day, Bobby continues to experience strange happenings at home, and just like previous occurrences, this one has left him beyond
what's your
spooked.
Twitch name? Bobby.
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 We gotta look and see one of
In
our
the city of Krugerstorp, South Africa, a mysterious video was filmed by a real estate agent who was touring a property for sale. It isn't known if the house in this video has been sold yet, but considering what happens in this clip, it may just be that no one will be buying this house anytime soon. Apparently, something very freaky was caught on camera. Take a look.
I don't want to take a look.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing so far, I'm not too scared. It's getting rainy.
Is the Babadook back there?
Dude.
I don't know what to expect, Pratt, to be honest with you.
I don't either.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's something. It's like a nice little crib. Is that a pool? Or is that just like a little balcony?
Oh, shit. That was the Babadook.
I didn't see it.
You didn't see it?
I was looking in the corner. I didn't see nothing.
Don't go back there. Don't go back there. I didn't see it either, obviously.
Oh, it's a decent little baby yard.
After watching the video, the real estate agent was shocked to see that someone was in the house. They don't recall ever seeing anyone else inside, but apparently, based on the footage, someone was there. Or so it seems. Looking at the video again, it appears whoever this was just suddenly disappears. As quickly as they appear, they vanish without a sign. Although it's unknown what the agent thinks, viewers believe that something paranormal was caught on camera. But of course, I'll leave it to you to decide if that's so. Just who or what was inside this house.
I mean, he's trying to show off the house.
I mean, that's cool, but the Babadook's
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Send the video of just your face.
On March 20th of 2023, a very peculiar video was uploaded by a grandmother who was looking over at the footage captured by her doorbell camera. The recording was taken late at night when no one at home had been awake. So according to the grandma, whatever was caught on camera couldn't have been her, nor her spouse who resides with her. The house they live in isn't thought to be haunted, as nothing strange or unexplainable has occurred there before. If anything unusual was happening, they would forbid their grandchildren from coming over.
I like to believe
But
he's
despite
talking
having
about his
doubts
own
that strange
family.
things would ever happen, they captured this. It's around 3:20 in the morning when their doorbell camera records something pretty creepy. Take a look.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It was a...
Is that a bag?
That's what I thought I was about to say. It looked like a bag.
Oh. What is it? Object.
It appears that a small figure dashes out the front door before disappearing into the dark. But then, moments later, something else appears on camera. An odd-looking silhouette can be seen just a few feet away, moving in a strange manner, as if it was floating above ground. Naturally, its uncanny movement has left the grandparents beyond spooked. But they were more concerned about seeing their front door open, as if someone or something was in their place. Although they can't seem to explain the events of that night, they've taken safety measures to ensure no one or nothing breaks into their house. Yet still, the question remains, who or what had been inside their home? And just what in the world was this?
Maybe that's the Babadook. Shit.
That looks more like the Babadook to me.
In this last video, two friends are playing with a doll that, according to them, does something pretty strange. The video starts off with both friends playing with the doll, hoping it would do the thing that it usually does. However, while recording the figurine, they notice that its eyes are a different color. For some reason, its blue eyes, initially seen at the start of the clip, are now completely black. They continue to record the doll, when this is captured.
Her eyes are black on here. Why aren't
She
they
turned
blue?
this way.
Why
I've
is-
seen that.
Look at this. Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. They're black. Her eyes are like real light blue.
And she completely stopped moving just a second. See? She did it again.
Hey, Marissa.
Don't egg it on.
She just, look. That fan is still blowing. She's stopping. See? See?
Yeah.
No, not seeing anything.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not seeing
Some of the
anything.
creepers won't stand anywhere else on the table.
No, I've tried it in 3 or 4 places up here.
Oh.
Oh, I did not do. I did not do that. I'm freaking out.
Somehow,
definitely
the
did
doll
look like
turns
he
by
did it.
itself after being moved around. According to them, it seemingly didn't like being placed in a certain spot. It's for this reason that it turns away on its own. Now the friends have tried explaining this, but it seems that nothing plausible comes to mind. They have no clue as to how the doll moved on its own. Unfortunately, with no further info on this video, it seems this incident will remain a mystery. But aside from this encounter, there's no denying that the doll's appearance is pretty creepy. Paranormal or not, this doll has to be the stuff of nightmares.
Man, why would you show me that?
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
And a lot of these
Also,
people,
if you haven't already done
I would
so,
do something
please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't
test these things.
I
Like,
know,
they must just
I
not
know.
be into. They must just not be into creepy shit. You know what I mean? Like the people that had go through some of these things. Because like, if one of these things happened to me, like a doll moved this or that or something, like I would try something drastic to test. Like I would pop the head
And
off.
I wouldn't
That bitch
see.
like a mile away.
And
like,
I'll
you know,
be.
toss
This
it
is why me.
outside,
This is why me and
see
you
if I
probably would make a good team, because I can get that. I can get that, but I also get the side of let's not do anything rash, because it might fuck us up. So maybe we
No, I
find
get
a
that.
middle ground. You know.
I get you there, but like certain things you can just like explain off or write off or da 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 da. Like if you get a feeling that it's a malevolent thing, maybe you don't go.
Right.
Maybe you'd be a little less drastic than what I'm saying. But like,
Right.
if I'm trying to test it and see what it is, or even if I think it is malevolent, if I pop it and break it apart and throw it at the motherfucking 1.5 miles away, or if I take them and yeet them all apart, and I come back to the crib and tomorrow it's put back together, I clearly know some shit is up. At that point, I know that some shit is up. And I need to either discard of this thing completely or remove myself.
Like I said,
from
I
the
get
situation.
where you're coming from.
That's my idea. Like my idea is I need right now to find out if I'm dealing with something supernatural and crazy. Like,
Right.
I need to figure it out. So I'm gonna do something that the only answer.
Well, let's
could
like I
be
said,
something,
we'll meet in the middle.
You know,
We'll just instead of destroying
we
it,
would. No, we would.
we'll take it somewhere and bury it or
Take the
some
whole
shit
thing.
like that.
Yeah, so exactly. Instead of destroying it, we do it like you said. Exactly.
And then we'll, yeah. But
If it pops
I
back,
feel you
you
though.
are-
I feel you completely though, because it's like,
See,
bro.
I'm cool with that too. I'm cool with that. That's drastic. That's drastic enough for me. I was talking like
Right.
completely like, but hey, I'm 100%. If we have an inkling about it, it's like, all right, we're curious about this. Let's get in the whip. Let's go to a park or something.
Let's take a bus.
Because
I don't want the whip to be haunted. I don't want the whip to be haunted.
really far, then that's fine.
Fucking, we could no. I
Yeah,
mean,
true.
like,
Yeah, don't take our car. Yeah, don't take our car. Yeah, I don't want to haunt it.
fucking take a city bus out to the north side or some shit.
Fuck, let me walk back home. Shit.
What? I mean, that's a day though, right?
I mean, fine. If that's what I'm saying though. Be drastic. If you're do something crazy, if it's an object. Now with homie in his apartment where shit's going crazy, I don't know exactly how drastic you're supposed to get with
How
that,
you bury an
besides
apartment?
just leave. Now if he thinks it's that armoire, like the chest or whatever they want to call
that'd be the first. Yeah.
But that's the first time we've seen that, and it's like his third. That's like his third or fourth appearance.
Yeah,
might be the fourth appearance on it.
And
that's
the
first time we've seen that.
Exactly, or even mentioned if that was that wasn't even mentioned before. So
I don't think it's that. I think it's just like he said, like it's something messing with him, playing around the entire. But I don't know. I would do something drastic. If there's an object, I'm doing something. Even if there's not an object, like depending on what's happening to me, I'm trying something. If it's moving these stuff, I'm moving everything. Like over here, I'll be like, move that.
Yeah. I ain't mad at you because I'd probably be on some of that same shit for real.
As soon as I realize, as soon as it does it, I'm like, oh, that.
Now I know what I'm dealing with. Exactly.
I'm out.
Now I know I'm not tripping.
Right? I know what I'm dealing with. I know it's something crazy, which means I know
I need to dip. Crack. Can I come stay with you?
Exactly. Hey, you know, man, if you get a call, if you ever get that call, hey, Jimmy, mind if I come down there?
Boy,
I was trying some shit and shit went crazy. I'm not trying to stay at Lowe's for everybody.
All right, come on, bro. I got a nice little stick, bro. I got a nice little slide over here, right here, next to my shit, bro.
Perfect. I don't need.
My cousin used to camp out right here with the air bed and everything. He had a whole setup in here. We had 2 setups in here.
See, well, I mean, you already know we're gonna have to do that at some point.
Already done it.
The only problem is I don't know how I'm gonna get my shit because I ain't gonna try and come back here.
I feel you on that.
It's like, well, I guess I'm out like, I don't know, 5-10.
It's like, also, I'm gonna be bringing 2 cats, so just me and my cats.
Well, the cats will be. That's the only thing. It's gonna be me, the cats, and the whip.
Like, what's up, bro? When you see a man with he's underhooked with 2 cats under his arm, and he's just him, bro.
You know some shit happened to that boy.
There's not.
Please help that man.
Yeah, there's not a good. There's not a good answer you can give.
Please help that.
Oh, maybe you can. I just rescued these cats.
The thing is, that's good. But it's also like, damn, who the fuck?
Right now, where we got?
Who we gotta beat up, bro? Who the fuck we gotta mess up, man? I hate that shit. I get more mad about animal cruelty and animal violence than I do.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of y'all.
Animal cruelty and violence is right here, and then people's right.
I know. It's a lot of y'all, man.
Like I'm talking about. Animals still have a choice. The animal choice. You just got a puppy. You just threw it out the window of a vehicle.
I am not gonna get into this argument with you, bro. I am not gonna go down this road with y'all. Unless y'all have it, it's cool. It's all right. I get it. It's cool.
Hey man, I'm just saying. People.
Just remember. Remember to help your fellow man.
Help your animals first. Your fellow man is more likely a piece of shit. Your fellow man who you just helped will probably not even look in your direction if you need help. That animal would probably help you back more than that person would. You know I'm not lying.
I'm not going down this route with you, man.
The fact that you didn't say nothing, no, I'm not.
I'm not going down this route with you, man.
The average dude gonna be like, thank you, I guess. Or might not even think. It might not even say thank you to your ass. Most people in this fucking world, How often you held the door? How often you held the door for something?
Oh, that happened. That happened the other day. And the person said thank you, bro. They said thank you, man. It was just fine.
Okay, one person said thank you.
No, this happens a lot at the gas station. Because I'm like, I usually look around and see who's coming out or going in. If they're close enough, I'll hold the door.
I always hold the door.
I'm gonna tell you what makes me mad at work. This is what some people do at work. They'll have you hold a door. Like I'll be holding a door, and they just come through, with like literally don't even try to catch the door. They just come walk through like, thanks. Not even thanks. Not even thanks. I don't even get a thanks sometimes, but they just walk through, and I'm sitting there like, if I just let go of the door, you would have got smacked in the face.
So I'm gonna add to what you're saying. To go along with that, let's say they're like, let's say 15, 20 feet away, and you do take that courtesy of holding the door. What makes me mad is they don't hustle at all.
That happens at work a lot. That happens at work a lot.
They don't get not one little pep in their step. They just be like,
that happened at work a lot. I call myself being in that situation too, crack, where somebody's been holding the door, and I was like, man, let me hustle a little bit, because that's it.
Exactly. If I see them holding the door, I'm like, oh shit, bet. I mean, take a couple.
I had to do a prime time.
I'm not gonna sprint, but I'm gonna get a little.
Yeah. I feel you.
I want them to know that I appreciate holding the door. That's also a subtle gesture. That's a before the thank you. That's a pre-thank you of me noticing that you held the door, and I'm like,
he's such a
man.
Oh, real life situations though, guys. These are real life situations.
I'm not lying to you. If they're far away, I'm holding it, and I don't see him put a pep. I literally let the door close.
All right, I feel you. And maybe I should live back, because I think it was one time somebody didn't put pep and I was holding it, and I was like, I should, yeah. And I'm like, dude, man, really, I'm like, really.
Really reply to some text messages and shit. Check out social media while this motherfucker still walking to the goddamn door.
And then walk straight through the door. Don't even hold it.
Right, dude. And they still text. Yeah, they still texting as they walk through the door. They look at you and don't say thank you too.
Boy, spitting your. Let me stop.
Nah, yeah, boy, let it out. Come on, you do. On the inside, you almost as petty as me.
I know. I'm telling you, bro. You have to see the deep, dark depths before you can choose a side. You have to know both sides. That's some shit I don't know if people understand. Like I've been.
I chose my side.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure you understand because you a decent enough person. I can tell you understand. That's why I say you might be petty, but you ain't a bad person. So, like, I get it. So it's like, yeah, bro. I remember myself being very petty at one time.
Grizz literally said it best with that toast at the cabin. I've gone back to it a couple times when he's mentioned. He's like, hey, Red will bend over completely backwards for you if you his friend, but if you don't know you don't show any respect,
you fucked.
Yeah,
clear. I'm just gonna be blunt about that one.
Around me.
Yeah, I'm
don't even open your mouth
one.
around me because I will say something.
Yeah, exactly. He'll go out his way to say some shit for real. So don't do my boy.
I swear to God.
Don't do my boy.
I will go completely.
I swear to God. Okay, man. I know, bro. See, this is why I'm like this. I know, but this is why, like I said, I guess this is why it works.
Why we work.
Yeah. Because it's like, all right, I see it coming. I see it coming. It's like, all right, come on.
Yeah.
That's why that one day I was so proud of you, bro. I was so proud of you.
What day? What day? What you know? Wait, whoa. What day? Hold on. What did I miss?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No. We gotta go there now. You done brought it up.
No, man. We had to talk about it later, But yeah.
I got you.
But your ass, bro, you made me happy that day, man. I was the whole thing.
I will mute my stream in a second. We gonna talk about this.
Ain't nothing even major, dog. Just some shit you probably forgot for real.
No, I think I
you ain't even forget. It's just some shit that, it's very insignificant. So yeah, I was still proud of you that day. But yeah.
Casey misspoke.
I guess We're done.
After dark?
Yeah.
We're done.
Yep.
But it's not over.
Number 7 is in the books. At least my count. I got my own count going. Number
something like that.
Yeah.
I gotta get back to posting a bunch of them. I have like a couple recorded.
They all on
See, that's
Kick
what I'm talking about.
recorded.
Damn it.
But I don't
Send me a message tomorrow. Say, hey, bitch, post it.
The thing is, like, the first 4, maybe 5, the audio was, quiet.
I can probably get you. I don't know about all of them, but I can get you most of them. You can you'll have my audio.
Because for some reason, YouTube, like, when I brought, like, it's not gonna save to YouTube. It only save on Kick. I gotta fix the YouTube setting for real.
I was gonna say it might make sense. No, I mean, we do only watch YouTube videos, so it should save. All the stuff we watch is completely public videos, so there's no reason. Yeah, so you're right. Maybe it's just something silly.
Yeah, it's definitely got to be like some weird setting for real.
We literally, and that's the reason I do it this way too. When I honestly the way I stream it is so that way they can see that we're literally watching YouTube. So it's not like we're trying to copyright, and then they can also see that we're using like Discord or whatever. So we're all giving our credit where it's due.
Putting the hands up. We're putting the hands up.
Yeah, bro, for real. Do I look weird? Like, I feel like I look really funny. Look. Oh, I could be a criminal. I could be like a bad guy, like in a movie.
Oh, you could, bro.
Oh, yeah, I had to blow up the world.
Bro, you get exactly, because you got to be a foreigner. You look kind of like you could be like a, I want to say, I don't want to say Irish, but like in that region, like a. And on that note, Tiny Dancer is going to be out for the week. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all. Thank you for watching us be silly people. And hope we found some enjoyment in it, and we'll catch y'all next week.
Thanks for dealing with the creepy ass episode. Dude.
Man,
we leaving you on the scary shit. No funny stuff to end it tonight. Go home,
bro. Cause ain't no
sleep
joke.
tight.
Ain't no.
Sleep tight. Sleep tight.
That scared me. Shit.
Right after that, I ended the recording. Sleep tight.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
I gave it a couple seconds and then it ended.
Bro, you can't be out here scaring folks like that, bro. Nick Crowley, fucking.
We just went through some shit, bro. Personally, mentally, physically, spiritually.
You see how emotions just go from like up and bro.
Dude.
It be a ride, bro. Our shit be a ride. Literally.
It's an emotional roller coaster, that's for damn sure. Some of them videos be going from 0 to 100 real quick, though. I don't know how to react when, like, sometimes they be like, yeah, like they're playing locked in, then, wham,
bro. Locked in, bro. Folks be locked.
And then I think about myself, and I'm like,
exactly, I would think about myself too. This is my right here, correct?
Right. Yeah, you do be locked in like that sometimes.
Mouth just open.
I've been caught watching some video. I've been caught watching some interesting shit though. I catch myself every now and then, like, and then I look up. I'm like, oh shit.
There's been a couple of times I tuned in your stream. I say,
right? You watching some interesting shit like.
I was like, Red Boy is over there locked.
Bro.
He's not moving. He is currently what we like to say in the zone.
Bro. Then you realize it and you're just like, oh.
I know.
Then you don't know what to say. It's like, what do I say besides this is some cool shit?
Oh, I tell you, at work, on Tuesday, I think it was. Like, I had finished earlier than, like, ever, like, faster than ever. Like, I broke my personal best type shit.
Yes.
Bro, what I say in the zone? I had my music in, bro, and I was just going. I wasn't paying attention to shit. I felt great. Like, I wasn't tired. So I was like, I'm just going. And everybody's like, bruh, like, we get ready. Like, you almost done. I was like, I know. Like, I know what I'm doing. And I can tell that I'm rocking. So just let me be in the zone. You know? Like, don't bother me, man.
Don't talk to me. Exactly.
Let me get the game over with, man.
Isn't that annoying if someone like, you're in the zone of this?
Hey, you know you in the zone.
Huh?
I'm like, bro.
Like a headphone. Huh?
Let me lock it in, man.
Like, bro,
so you get the fuck out of here.
You look at him, it's like, why aren't you locked in? We could all be, if we're all locked in, we could think if we all was locked in, think about what we'd be getting done. I wouldn't be going home early because y'all would be locked in and have more shit for me to do.
So we have a break at 1 o'clock. Like, that's our last like break.
The 1 a.m. break.
Yeah. And we was done then. Like, I had just finished. I'm like, God damn, dude. Like, that's a whole 2 hours. Like, I usually don't finish in a whole 2 hours, you know, beforehand. But I was like, shit, I'm finna go. I'm finna go. I was at the crib by fucking 1:40, I think, 1:30. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this bitch.
Is that one of the days we gamed it up?
I don't know, because I think one of those days I came home and just fucking chilled.
That shit's hilarious. Sorry, this damn Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce shit.
I swear to God, I don't want to hear shit about either one of them right now. All right?
I love Travis Kelce.
I do too, man, but I didn't want to fucking get beat like that. Shit.
Bro, we gave up 70.
Okay, you're right. All right. You're right.
Chill. You're good. I mean, yes, you're not good.
You're not.
You're not good.
We're not.
You're not. But we're right there with you. We were up 23-3 last week and we lost. We gave up 70 this week.
That shit is fucking.
So, no, I mean, there's not good things for the blue and yellow, or blue and orange.
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying.
Navy and orange is not. We're a proud color, but we're not a proud squads right now.
We don't have yet. We don't have. We're not proud. We're not good right now.
We're not good.
Our teams are not good.
Our team, we're ass. We're ass.
Yeah.
We literally might have the 2 worst teams in the league.
I know, man. That's what it's looking like, man.
I want to put the Jets out there, but their defense is so
exactly. It's gonna
good.
save. Exactly. That's gonna save
their
them.
Offense, dude. They had -6 yards.
Yeah.
It was like halfway through the second quarter, they had like -6 yards.
Damn, dude. I can somewhat understand. This is the first game. Is this the second game without Aaron, or the first? Third.
Because he only played 4 plays in the first.
Oh, it was only 4 plays. I thought he at least
4
finished.
Plays.
Oh God.
No, he played 4 plays in the first game. It was the 4th play of the game that he got hurt.
Why you wish that upon that man?
Me? I didn't. You did. Definitely as a Bears fan. That was y'all. You Bears and Packers fans definitely wish that upon him. I'm a Bronco fan. I don't give a fuck. I've been enjoying the new Aaron Rodgers. He's been getting high as fuck and telling it how he feel. Ain't nothing I love more than an old dude being an old dude.
Right.
He's been tripping on mushrooms, doing all this and that. Be like, hey man, I don't want to be in Green Bay anymore. I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah.
I ain't gonna even play the radio with
y'all.
y'all.
Did you see him and Sauce Gardner handshake? Little bing, 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 bing. And then they was putting the blunt out on a teammate. They was putting the... put the blonde out on the team.
Why they gotta put it out on the teammate, bro?
He saw it and be like, they do you in the handshake.
Smoking a little weed, smoking a little weed, smoking a little, smoking J.
I'm just saying, these old dudes. I loved an older Tom Brady when he started talking shit, and older LeBron James.
I feel you.
Man,
I mean, I understand that. Yeah.
I do respect them being super clean when they're younger because they're trying to build a brand and build it up. So I get it. Now, my older me especially gets it. Younger me was annoyed by it because I didn't have to build a brand, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, but we got different.
Older me,
yeah, you know.
we were blessed differently. Older me is like, damn, I respect the fuck out of y'all grind. Y'all made all that money then. So
now, yep. Now I can act an ass. Can't tell LeBron shit, boy.
And they still want you. Aaron Rodgers been acting an ass for 3+ years to the Packers.
We know this guy does ayahuasca. It don't even matter.
And he's been thinking about retiring, and they still like off. I think it was last year they offered him like 3 years, $150 million guaranteed or something.
I was like, would you just play for us a little bit longer, please?
Just play, yeah, please.
Could you just like find it in your heart to stay?
For real, and he did for a while, and now he's like, I did it. I did all my time.
He found it in his heart to stay, and then now it's over with. Shit.
Just like I said earlier with the Wesley, but way down. Started again.
I think those, bruh. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Those young ladies that you were dancing in the video with would probably be embarrassed of the moves that you got.
That's bullshit. That is a low bullshit. Did you see the moves that they were doing? Yeah.
I don't think
I can't
they
go like
would.
all out because I got a window still over here.
I don't. That's not. I don't know if you got it, man. To join their troop, bro. I don't know if you got it.
You need me to get up and twerk for you?
No. We're just gonna send them the tryout video, and hopefully
it's the first time where instead of saying keep it rolling, cut it.
Cut.
He's gonna get
cut
up.
that. Cut. Go dark. For real.
You just all of a sudden you hear
like no joke.
Screens go black and just cut.
Smoke a bowl. I'm not doing anything down here.
Hey, it's a lighter click, guys. I recognize that anywhere. I've heard it in hundreds of Lil Wayne videos. According to Lil Wayne, each lighter click is different too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Saw a video of him talking about it, and it's like each one is literally like before he does that song. It's not like he uses the same one. It's like he's in there lighting up before he goes off with that verse. Have you seen the Lil Wayne documentary?
I'll probably.
I don't know, but I'm sure there's a couple. Let me go to YouTube show real quick.
I probably have not. I watch things like Fiona and Cake. Oh, speaking of, oh wait,
Right
they
here.
got the PlayStation.
Right here. You need to watch this. You need to watch this if you haven't. Look at how it starts. Look at this is the beginning. Just start. You already know it's epic. I have the beginning. This is one of my.
I do need to watch this.
Dude, this is. Yeah. He removed his support up front, like at the end. This shit's. What you talking about? I'll just do like a little beginning. I'll send you the link.
Okay.
I wear a shirt that the best rapper alive. With a picture of me. For real? For real. On my daddy's soul. That nigga's shirt said the best rapper alive with a picture of me on that motherfucker. I promise to God. Just know.
This movie is so good,
this right here is crazy. I feel big, you know, like not big in the sense of
I'm not gonna like,
you know,
like,
colossal.
start it, right?
Like, I heard you were looking for me. Bro, I'm telling you, I do need to watch that, man. I do.
You do need to watch it. It's only an hour and 15.
Can't act like I'm not a fucking fanboy.
This is where like the 30 Minutes to New Orleans song, one of the reasons is one of my, oh, hold on. Let me let this first look after this roll out. Yeah, see, look at the end. The whole thing. He, despite seemingly limited access, he wouldn't sit down for interviews. Therefore, he had done it. He revoked his support of the video. Like they went in with his full blessing, and they got unlimited access. Like they got crazy. If you when you watch it, they got crazy access. You'll see some like behind the scenes, like super with his manager and shit. But like.
So why Amsterdam? Weed is legal here. We like smoking weed.
Yeah.
It's the best place.
I thought it was the scene where he was recording.
He's ready. One take, Timmy.
Yeah, see, right here. You'll hear Grizz and I talk about, here you are, right here.
One take, Timmy.
One take. You say one take.
I deserve a Grammy, an Oscar, and an Emmy. Okay? Hello, world. No one on the corner has swagger like I. Too cool for school, fly boy high. I drop out like I fell from the sky. Hold up, let me wipe the cloud out my eye. I have class. He has class.
And this is how he perfected that shit, bro, for real.
My lunch ticket, let me eat rappers at lunchtime.
I love this video, this movie so much.
Misfit, ducking the
When you've been doing that shit for so long, at a high level,
He just knows what he wants to change, pause, restart.
No one on the corner had swagger like moi, church, but I'm too clean for the choir. I require what I desire. I earn my stripes. I D-dice. Mom be sweet, pop be
no mask.
Run up in your house,
Just me, no mask.
Run in this bitch like I got 4 thighs. No one has swagger
like these 4 guys. No, good. I got like. Yeah, that was an iconic verse. That was an iconic verse. Yeah. Hey, but yeah, that shit fire.
I literally would watch this whole movie with you. I literally would watch.
I know you would. I know you would.
But I'm not.
You seen it already. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh shit! It ain't nothing. No, it would be a pleasure. If you gonna watch it, you want someone to watch it with, bro.
I know, man. Though, I mean, maybe I do watch it. Yeah, maybe I do watch it with you.
Let me know. I'm not upset.
Cause I haven't seen that shit.
I will watch that movie anytime.
It's about as long. It's shorter than our podcast.
It is. Oh, definitely. That movie was one of the first movies we bought. When we moved into, me, Grizz, and our crew, we moved into our place downtown. You know, we wanted to get some stuff for the crib. You know, some movies, some things. So we lived like a block and a half from State Street.
Yeah.
And you know, in Madison, that State Street's the street. It's the street for shit. It's the street.
It's State Street.
It's State Street.
Where it's at? State Street.
And that was the only copy of. We found that video. It was the only copy of that movie there. And Grizz grabbed it. Grizz grabbed it before I could, man.
He's like Lil Wayne documentary.
He still got it. That was the first movie we watched though. Like as a crew, we got back to the crib and shit. We didn't put on like any of the other like I don't know. We got like crazy shit like Avatar. You know what I mean? We got all the crazy shit for the time and shit.
Y'all watch some good shit off the rip.
We sat down and we put the Lil Wayne doc on. And ever since then,
it's got some good memories behind it then too for you.
That too. That of course. That memories always will add to it. But anyone who loves Lil Wayne or loves rap and music too and hip hop,
Yeah, yeah. Because I already was like, damn, how he was putting that together. And Paul, like, yeah, like, I get it now. Like I said, I always wondered how he perfected it, and I see, like, yeah, he does it like that. He did it like that, and now he put in the work, crack. Thank you.
He travels with that microphone with him. He literally says it in there everywhere he goes. That microphone is with him just because he wants to record.
Yeah.
Because works with his style. A lot of people can't do that. He can record anywhere because he's got the mic and shit, and it's he can record. Like, he's in a hotel room, no soundproof stuff, no, just record.
That shit was recorded in a hotel room, bro. That iconic ass verse that we all listened to and loved off that iconic ass song remix.
You knew it right off top, which I love too, because a lot of people probably wouldn't know it. You do it too. You're over here like you and I together with.
Bro, that's that shit, bro. Like I said, I can't act like I'm not a Lil Wayne fan. I literally still listen to his latest shit. Like I got Funeral on my shit. I've been listening to that. Like I still love Lil Wayne, bro.
Did you hear the new Cat Food song?
Yeah, yeah, and I like that. I like it.
You did. You said that.
Yeah.
I think for Wayne, it's good, but I think it's about 5'6".
I feel you. I feel you.
That's not that verse he put out on that other one. That's like an 8-9. That's like an 8-9, right?
Right. I see. That's what I'm saying. Lil Wayne, he done made it to the point where he get that from us now. Like he you know what? Do what you do, sir. We'll take it as we get it. For real.
Exactly, a 5'6" on a Lil Wayne scale is like an 8 to 10,
true,
7 to 10 on most people.
Very true. Because I'm glad you mentioned that because I will be banging that Cat Food song on the way to work.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If that was another person that put out Cat
Turn
Food,
up on their ass.
I promise, if that was like somebody less known as Wayne.
True.
We would be hearing about it. Hey, bro, y'all heard that new Cat Food?
True.
Y'all ain't heard that new
Very
Cat Food from Lil Doopsie Daisy? Yeah, Lil Doopsie Daisy went hard in that Cat Food. But it's because it's Wayne, we're just so used to it, be like...
I know, and I vibe with it too, for real.
Good shit. I see. Do your thing, brother. Do your thing.
We do need to watch something real quick. I ain't finna dip just yet, so we need to find something to watch.
Yeah. I mean, I'll put that on.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess might as well. I mean, shit. I don't know what else we gonna watch. We're gonna watch some fucking comedy stuff right there.
We could definitely watch some comedy if you want to. I say I'll definitely watch that if you want. But I don't know if you want to spend another hour.
I got a little bit. Yeah, I got a little bit left in me. I just.
Not an hour.
Nah.
I said you like no. All right, well, hold on. I'm gonna pull in gear. I'm gonna pull in my screen. You got a problem? It's because I can see your face. You see me looking at you.
Yeah. What you talking about?
I just want you to watch that. That's
all. Oh
man.
man.
Promise me you're gonna watch that.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Yeah.
I'll watch it for sure. Yeah. I just don't know when. It's gonna be during the week, but I don't know which.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to talk to you about it maybe next week on the podcast.
Yeah.
Before we do the rappers list, it would work out nicely to start with to talk about Lil Wayne or something.
I'll think about it. All right, bro.
I'll bother. I'm gonna start sending you messages.
No, but that is something I could definitely put on and, chill. Like it's like you said, it ain't even that long for real. I need to see that shit. That was a pivotal. Did like those years? That was pivotal Lil Wayne years, dog.
That came out in 2010.
That's what really got me like, oh shit, I need to see this.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You hear some of those songs like when we were listening. When we watched that, they weren't even like, or they had just
dropped, yeah.
Like just dropped. Oh, we were recording it. I faced that flower.
Oh, especially like when y'all was watching that shit. when y'all first had peeped that shit, I was like, oh, this shit just dropped. Oh yeah, yeah.
That was 20. We literally watched that in 2010. Now that I think about it, because we moved into that place in August of 2010. So then that came out in 2010.
Damn, dog.
I've watched a bunch of the recent comedy videos. I'm not gonna lie. I love stand-ups. Like getting the stand-up kick, I'd be watching that.
Yeah, you like Black Hand. I don't necessarily watch too much stand up. I enjoy it, but
We could look right here too. What we got.
I watch a lot of people. I watch a lot of commentary videos of just people watching things and then
when it
reviewing
comes to
them.
music and opportunity, you know, again,
Yeah,
I
I'm
haven't
with
worked a
you.
day in my damn life.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I just
You know
saw
what I mean?
Weezy
Like
say
I
fucking
literally
look on him.
been doing this. I told you since 7, 8 years old, and I signed at 11.
11?
I've
Signed at
never,
11?
I've never had a real job other than this. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
you
I've
were
been living
11.
my dreams since, and I just been making sure that I maintain and keep it going. When it comes to music,
Yeah, I mean,
and opportunity, you know,
shit.
again, I haven't worked a day in my damn
He
life.
literally has it.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, he has. The thing, I'm sorry. Oh, God, that sounds bad as fuck. No. He's worked his ass off.
Yeah.
But it's what he loves, clearly.
That
Since
shit
11,
crazy.
He signed
that
that.
shit
He
crazy.
signed that 11, bro.
And to see it actually like come to what they thought it would, you know, and more.
And more. Nobody, you can't tell me that Birdman expected him to be this good. He's like, hey, man, this guy gonna be good. But, like, one of the GOATs?
And then
Like, he's almost unanimously one of the,
I
like,
know.
top 10.
Facts.
You know, I'm not gonna be like, hey,
He's I feel like he's in
He's my
everybody's
number
top 5. He's in everybody's top 5, bro. Maybe top 3.
I don't know, but
When we talk about rappers, if you ask people top rappers of all time, I feel like
he's gotta be up there.
most
You know
people
what?
gonna say, you know, like yeah, he's in the top 3-5 type shit.
A lot of people, I'm not saying this to be like this, like as a disrespectful thing, but a lot of people give like 2 of the 3 top 3 spots to Pac and Biggie.
Right.
Which is
Right.
already unanimously. Like,
Right.
I'm not hating on people for that because they're goats.
Exactly.
As
Yeah.
well. I mean, I'm a massive fan of
I'm
both.
not. Yeah, I'm
Nobody
not
come-
finna. Yeah,
nobody
exactly. I ain't
come
finna
back-
shit. I ain't finna try
nobody
to
come
argue
at me.
that
Hey,
for
I
real.
fucking love both of them. They
That's why I said top 5 because
The only reason it's hard for me,
a lot of
they
people
didn't
would
get the
top,
chance to-
you know, like
they didn't get a chance. They'd still be going. Think about that though, because they were like they weren't that much older than Wayne at that time.
I know. They
They'd
probably.
still be going. They
They
were
would.
Stoop's
They
age.
would.
They were Stoop's age. They'd
Yeah.
still be going.
Exactly.
They're Stoop's age.
They still be
They'd
having
putting
shit
out music
going
at the
on.
same time. They'd still be going right now.
A lot of people, like a lot of the list goes on you know, like it's based on opinion, you know,
Oh,
but
of course. Oh, of course.
like you said, unanimously, I feel like most people would say that he is in, you know,
He's got it. I feel like he's got to be
If we-
like at least everybody's top 10. I'm trying to be courteous to because everyone has their different styles that they like, this and that and more.
Right.
But if you're being unbiased,
right, and that's why I said top 5 because the third one I'll give you because people use their opinion for the third. Some people will be like, nah. Some people, you know, Jay-Z, whatever. Okay, they just depend on however you know, whoever you listen to, whatever. I get it. I get it.
Wayne, M.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But whoever, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, don't. I ain't shitting on him because, like I said, I still listen to him to this day. So, yeah. But after that, when we get to the next few, if you don't say Lil Wayne in there somewhere, then you just tripping, for real.
He tripping. He's literally.
And that's just how I feel about it.
Well, I mean, he's been doing it for 30 plus years.
Exactly.
He's
And we
still,
all
like,
know this by now.
Everybody
He's
still
worldwide. We all know this. So it's like you can't discredit it anymore. We have to give him his flowers.
Started raining again. Sorry. We have to though. We have.
You know who's better than him though? Drake.
We got. Oh.
Bro, Drake. Have you listened to his bars? He's like one of the top. Him and 21 Savage. Both of them are. Both of them are better.
Why are you trying to start shit that I know you yourself don't believe?
This is. Let me tell you why.
Let me just say one. Drake's not a rapper. Drake's not a rapper. He's not one of the greatest rappers. Drake's not a rapper. Drake is 100% an amazing musician, amazing artist. He's fucking from our generation. He's fucking top.
You ain't lying, cause I just thought of one song. It's like just yeah, that shit is that. Yeah.
You gotta look.
Yeah.
You wanna. You ain't heard. Hold on.
You ain't lying. That boy be coming with them hits.
You ain't
though.
heard him rap since this song right here. This is 15 years ago.
Drizzy, baby. You already know what it is.
I've heard him rap after this. You bogus.
You ain't heard him rap
You
since this
bogus.
song right here.
This just happens to be your favorite Drake. That's all.
No. It's one of them though. And now, this is the song where Wayne raps the alphabet. We were talking about it earlier.
Best rapper ever. Right there. Let me see who else is better than Lil Wayne.
$1 million meetings with the president. Someone cut the lights on. Where is Thomas Edison? Got a new condo.
That boy had bars.
I feel disrespectful not playing this a little bit more of this, so I'll keep it going for a second. I can't play this and not hear Wayne's.
I did download some of that stuff that Black Hand put me on to. The two old white guys. I did download some of that. Yeah, I downloaded some of that shit. Yeah.
Oh, I listen to them all the time.
They shit bang. They shit bang.
Man, you should look up French the Kid.
I think Black Hand told me about that too.
I know I've shown you one or two. I'm pretty sure I have. I know I've shown loads. I've shown you French the Kid.
Rich the Kid?
French the Kid.
French the Kid. Okay.
Why is my shit not up? Why is my shit not? What the hell is... Damn, it's none of my usual shit. It's gonna be heartbroken. There we go. See, there it is. See, French the Kid, bang.
Oh yeah.
I showed you this guy, right?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Body ass is filthy as shit. What
you got?
Rich Brian. I think he changed his name though.
Rich. No. Apparently I've looked him up.
Yeah. That kid. That motherfucker right there is pretty tight too. I probably showed you. Yeah, I think I probably showed. Yeah, I think I might have showed you. Yeah, this little motherfucker right here, bro.
Yeah, this guy goes. Yeah.
But he got, bro, he actually got like some heat, like some depth to him.
Like some,
yeah.
Besides just like the popular shit.
Yeah, like man. Like he talented as fuck, bro. For real.
I love his look though. With the fanny pack and the polo.
Hell yeah. Out there in the burbs.
Yeah,
some talent. There's some talent out here, man.
I know this is gonna play. I just want to see. There's one that I want to show you.
Hey yo, what's the name of this YouTube channel?
Press Play Media. Yeah, this YouTube channel crazy.
Ain't it? This shit fire.
Man,
this YouTube
shit,
channel is fire.
Here they are right here.
Oh.
Guys, but this. Right
What about you? Did I show you Kenny Beats? The guy that make the beats. They invite the rappers over. And they pretty much smoke, and he make the beat right there, and then they go in there and freestyle and shit.
No, you haven't shown me that. You going to be, hold on. After this, you're going to definitely have to. Have I showed you this song? You don't have to,
Is this the compilation one?
I think so. Yeah, this is a ton, guys. This is like, I want to say like 10 to.
That don't matter. Just let it play out.
Don't need a salon to get my wig, just give him a shave and watch him fade. Free arm response, free risky, free teeth, and free smoking, free all day. Was a man a setback, the killer's hormone, now they ain't get back. Music made them forget that 2 points elsewhere, you ain't no. We ain't bring waps in gardens, regular users, we paid them marching. We ignited this beef, their verbal charge, they done couple now to the get side by side or it's up and under. It rips flesh, we ain't worried about dumpers. He went a wrist, so we hit him with a bumper. I seen fly high, no point looking under. Spin this scoop, slow down, who's smoking. I didn't do it like in motion. I hopped out of the car with the whip was rolling. Hopped that fence and my breath was smoking. Why are you fronting?
Is that bro, wait, man. I thought that man had a bleach mask.
Probably. Rappers love anime and video games. I know how close I was to rappers and athletes. I know how close. We were so close to being a rapper or an athlete. Man. We were so close.
You ain't lying though, bro. That's what they tell us.
It's true though.
I got locked in a box. He got put.
How you stayed out of trouble? What's the game?
And this, like I spent a lot of time freestyling and shit with my homies, man. For real.
Sato boots, I got me a gym bag, me and my team are 40. And the way
that we didn't stay out of trouble was game and board.
4 chunky stones.
We didn't rap, but we sported.
Friday, put him on loan. They say I don't rap in an Irish accent, well fuck
that
you, I'm
big ass dude, bro. Look at that big ass dude. He goes so hard for a big ass dude.
Yeah. They groups.
They're all groups.
Yeah, that's a fucking Naruto mask.
It's an anime mask, right? Yeah.
That's why I don't go for girl, but I'll still take her. Not to be, I'll change you down when she gives me a twirl. My bro DD fell in love with his tools. Fill up the car, let's glide on these fools, bro. Jump on a pad and drive a vroom vroom, bro. Roll on my one man like a zoo. I'm addicted to smoke, ain't nothing like Snoop. My dog come tap to your young Ice Cube. I got suits trying to empty you.
Bring up the American rappers in there and shit.
Me, man, I hope you're ready. Don't play with your mental health, cause the Mustang will leave you more than a headache. A man's gonna stick like Tiger Woods, leave a hole in one like headache. My eyes steady. Can't talk about the things that we've done, cause man's on TV now gets techy. On the rhino torches, I live best, let's go teaching about
I like that guy.
Two cannons in, I'm tryna wild out. Find out where you hang, gang, gonna ride out. My blunt, I'm getting high now. Headshots, we don't sky around. Chest shot, make a nigga lie down. Everything real, let a nigga write down. Big stainless steel, make a nigga pipe down. This war's too real, can never die down. If A and B down, phone down.
These motherfuckers is filth.
Oh my god. They're so much better than the guys right now, man.
They leave us in the dust.
Yeah, here they
I
know these guys' voices anywhere now.
Nobody's got flows like this then. Good question. I don't know, see I ain't got a clue when I move so no way we don't play no games, get cross the circles loose like tic-tac-toe. None of them work like Pete and Bad's got a bigger net wolf than Peter Jones. Run up in his ass and a kick off the door when the family's out in his own own. Step in my forces or my Jordans. Man get pissed like Morgan, do it this morning, now they all morning. Could've put more in, but it got boring. I put my all in, up block touring, I'm like a foreign. 4-door foreign, could've put more in, but we just wanted to bang, we're whoring. Still a do man, hashtag critically. Pen Brown ink called Tiffany, all on me and her bracelet Tiffany. She gave me some top and I dropped.
Yeah, this shit rocking.
From Italy. The other side disagree. I I know the up boys will sick of me. Can't lie, I can't even blame them. Pepper that beef like tickle me. I just come run up cause mayhem. I got a skeng in the AM or when it's late tryna me a pagan. Ask me if them man ride is blatant. I just say no one with Reagan. Me a P like Freddie and Jason. 2 man, 2 angles.
So many people on this song, it's crazy.
Hey, I fuck with them 2 young niggas right there.
There it is.
Hey.
That guy go hard on the engineering.
Boy, that shit went stupid. God damn. Yeah, these motherfuckers leaving us in the dust, dog. For real.
Bro, they are leaving us behind. Alright, so wait, what was you saying? No, you saying, hold on.
Oh, don't worry about it. I ain't saying nothing. It ain't even nothing, bro. It ain't even nothing.
Oh, come on. How about
it ain't even, you know, it's not even worth your time. Not something
it sounds like it
would like. Type in Kenny Beats. Type in Kenny Beats.
I'm about to start just listening to some rap and see. Start telling me what the hell. Oh, damn it, I forgot the S. There he is, though.
Why did people start calling you that?
Maybe, The Cave. Type in The Cave. Because that's the name of the actual show.
Should I do... Oh,
yeah. You could pick... Yeah, you might have to just... Because it's... I don't know if... yeah. You pick whatever one you want. Because I think I done watched them all. I love this shit, bro. I love this shit. It is one of my favorite shows of all time. How long is it?
This is 16 minutes. The video?
Yeah. I guess they'd be about, because it's like a show, I guess.
Are we rolling?
Nah,
He's already rapping.
I'm already rapping, nigga. Fuck bullshit. One time for your mind, nigga.
White boy makes some good ass beats, bro.
Because Denzel.
We should listen to some freestyles too. You have some freestyles that are your favorite? No.
Bass in while I'm rapping. So I'm finna do whatever going on.
Bro, we didn't start the show.
I do. I guess I do, but not off the top of my head. Like I had to think about that shit. But to hear you have to get, you have to go to the end if you're gonna
friends of theirs,
hear the
all these
actual track
people,
though.
Denzel here by himself is like more energy than it's like 10 people.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm 10 niggas in one person. Pause. Already, nigga.
Yeah, because all he do is just sit there. You know, he talk to him, he make the beats.
They are so scary and they are so.
And they be like, yeah, put this in there, put that in there. Like, I don't like that, I don't like that. So, yeah, that's what I want, type shit.
I feel pretty.
Finale. P, my nigga said it, nigga. RP, my nigga said it, boo. Season finale.
Whoa, kill it.
I got like 3 or 4 of my favorite freestyles that I kind
raps feel like cages. Customized Bruce Lee kicks, they all Asian. Sweatshops in Vietnam, I'm so racist. You the type of nigga they love to hate hearing. Nigga, I do not care, I'm Ed Sheeran. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, I feel like jeering. Going against Coco. Who the fuck told you? Everybody
yeah, I'm telling you, anime and games.
I guess so, huh?
Rapper and athletes, I'm telling you. Rappers and athletes, anime and video games. Stuff that everyone thought was nerdy back in the day. The gamers are, the athletes are finally admitting they've always loved.
It is pretty mainstream, huh?
It feels good. I feel validated. I feel validated in my play. But tell me you don't feel somewhat validated with the stuff you've been doing, like gaming, doing all these things before it was cool.
Yeah, I mean, I already knew it was.
I didn't really care about being validated, but it just helps me feel validated. A young me wanted to be validated.
it's B-E-T-U-C or W-E-T, cause Kenny's on the beat. Oh, get it wet, white entertainment. Niggas don't know that the nigga is insane, bitch. Y'all niggas on some lame shit. I'm on some game shit. Dropping names and shit. Came through, I'm insane.
I always felt like video games and shit was cool, so.
Bitch of her esophagus. Stop the shit.
It wasn't cool for the culture for a while, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
When we was young. Man, he went hard on that bitch.
Bro.
Nigga need Wayne though.
Did you hear that shit? Oh my god. I don't even know what that was. Bro, did you take a breath?
Yeah. Just don't know a lot of these people. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not that I think they're bad, I just want to hear someone that I kind of know.
I don't even know, because I'm about to say you might not know a lot of them. Shit.
You know me, man, I'm not.
I mean, shit, it is what it is. It's my, I fuck with Freddie Gibbs.
It's not that I don't fuck with him either, too. I'm bad.
Freddie, welcome to the cave, bro.
He got a really good album out right now, bro.
That's what we call it, the cave now, bro.
Proposing house, but since you got the camera rolling,
it's not as easy to
hold on, let's look for some.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, he already. Yeah. No one can believe you. Listen to his last album, Officer.
Yeah, I never had to think about my favorite freestyles for real.
See, you was here before we had wood floors. You was here before the lights. You used to come in at the smelly carpet.
Oh, the Wiz Khalifa 420 freestyle. That's one of my favorites.
Did you ever do anything with that little like strip pole area of your house?
I ain't put a strip pole in there yet, but we about to. That's called Club Diego.
What?
Club Diego is coming to my house. Stripper pole, stripper hoes.
What are we on today? What do you need? What is our vibe? What do you feel like?
Let's do it. All right, Chip, we ready?
You got it, Mel.
Yes, sir. LA, man.
Kinda that time, man.
What's up, man?
What's poppin'? J. Cole
my favorite.
is here with the LA Leakers.
Yeah.
For Freestyle 108, baby.
Let's get to it.
Ain't did one of these in so fucking long. Feel this
Long awaited. Let's go.
Yeah, rest assured, the best is here in the flesh, and that's for sure. The rest should wear my vest, I'm set for war, nigga, press record. I send niggas to address the law. Same flow to put your neck to sword, the same flow to just undress your whore. Take over, nigga, check the score. This is chess, better check your boy. Who gave the world more fire but got less reward? No stress, my only guess is that less is more. More or less, 100 G's in my dresser drawer. I'm blessed, hope I arrest, don't arrest me for it, I'm new to it. My new crib got the Times Square view to it. While two bitches lay in my bed, I'm used to it. That's your best friend giving me head. Now you do it. See, mommy, it's not so weird. After I hit, I cut you off like Picasso ear, Van Gogh or whoever. Goddamn, Cole, you're too clever, like a fucking James Brown sample. You're too ever. Times two, that's forever. More treble, meaning more high-end shit on your level. Put the fear God in niggas, I'm pure devil. Walking contradiction, my description. Off the top magician, compositions, non-fiction. Shit it in the competitions. Pot the piss and gone, so long, Saturdays a nigga used to mow lawns, Nowadays a nigga be eating prawns. Fuck my bitch by the window, wave to the peeping toms, Yes, I'm Carolina's finest, Southern nigga with New York stamps. Honest, out in Queens with the fiends, I'm your highness. Cold world, don't mistake it for a sinus infection. At this point of this flexing, boss is next in line and the test is time. Play the game right, nigga, he gon' rest his mom. In the sands of Sudan, with rest of mine and find peace, cause the son'll be fine. He got the city on his back, and got him on mine. You think I'm lying? Shit. One got the villa on that. Shit I predicted in my raps, I done did all that. Next, please. Eat rappers, check, please. Here's a tip why niggas grip my testes. You want shoot, then shoot, don't play with me. Hardest shit out the South since slavery, nigga.
Talk that talk.
Damn.
South since slavery, nigga.
Yo,
stop, bro.
I'm not tripping that we waited 12 years anymore. I'm not tripping.
You guys are so good.
Bro. Some of them let you know that it is an art form and it is a talent. J. Cole is a perfect example, bro. He take this shit seriously.
front row seat. Yeah, we gotta. I want to switch it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Can we do that?
I would say so. Correct. I would say so.
Of the current wave, I definitely have J. Cole. It's not done yet, though. He ain't done yet.
He don't play.
Baby.
Wow.
He take this shit for real.
You got a hot hand. Let's do it, baby.
He's not done yet.
Hold on, no, man. You rapping. You rapping today, man.
Oh, shit. You gonna throw him there. Oh, come on. Let's go.
Hey, that's why I
Classic
love
shit
this
on
one.
me,
It
man.
gets a little two-piece.
LA Lakers. J. Cole.
Let's go.
Woke up this morning and wonder, hey, shit, I get fresh as shit. I keep it humble. My closet like Dover Street used to be bumming. Some days I'm still bumming. The difference is now it's by choice. Got just to peek out the window. These little niggas different. They don't play Nintendo. They play with extenders. I hope you can limbo that chopper gon' spin you around like a judge on a voice. I'm from a city where most niggas never get lucky enough to see something outside county limits. I ran up the ditches. I don't have no motherfucking business. Complain about nothing. Ain't got no time and no patience for lists. They be making of who they debating is better. Let's face it, he one of the greatest. No Bill Cosby shit, but if niggas is sleeping, then fuck her. Most niggas don't understand me. I don't do the Grammys. I be in my jammies on sofa. Most niggas don't understand me. Ferrari or Camry, I bet I look good in them both. Most niggas don't even get this cold. How you on top, but you don't got no bitches, I know. Most niggas don't even get this. To giving a chance, they trade family for riches, I know. Look at my ceiling, it's endless. I'm sick of these bitch niggas feeling the sentence. It ain't in the vitamin C and they system to get rid of me. I'm a killer, relentless. On top of that, I sound like I'm still in the trenches. I come from the villa, I turn villains to victims. Reaches the RIP filler, yo, missions a message for niggas that's feeling ambitious. How come a nigga still ain't into this prime? Ah, you bitch, all season coming May 14th. Fuck all that niggas, it's over for me.
He ran out.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm glad you played that for me. Because I will be downloading more J. Cole.
J. Cole is so good, bro.
I knew somebody was missing out of my rotation.
J. Cole, man, he's one of the best lyricists, especially this day, though. All right, bro. He said you got a little. We said whiskey.
Oh, you talking like actual freestyles?
Yeah.
You gotta type in Coast Contra.
Coast Contra. Contra freestyle. Bam.
I think it's the Sway one. Is that the one? I think I might have showed you that one.
This one right here?
I think, no, is it that one?
That's a 15-minute one. I don't know if that's it. It might be it.
Yeah, I think I might have showed you that one.
You might. I don't know if I remember.
I feel like, now I'm looking at it, like, I feel like I have.
Is it
I might have
this one
showed
right
you
here?
one.
Is it this one? Hey, click on it. Okay. This one?
I think they was on Sway.
He cut you out any slip and fall accidents.
This ain't Sway. I was looking for it.
Definitely shout out to UIGI.
I don't know if that one on there. I guess that is it then.
This one? Or this first one?
Yeah, it's got to be that top one then.
You already know what it is. Come up.
But I must have showed you this one. But these motherfuckers right here.
Come up show? Oh, yeah. Oh, you did.
Oh, man.
I feel like I have. I
think you might have.
Yeah, I feel like I have.
Been a dream for a minute, so.
Yeah, you did show me this.
I kind of think of another one who got a good freestyle.
Wow. You said something about Wiz Khalifa. Is that a freestyle?
Yeah, but it's more like it's not like a freestyle like this though.
It's been a hard time and long grind, so I can't forsake the rest. By design, I program my mind to eliminate the best. It's in a
Can I play one quick?
Stay in first place. Yes.
Yeah.
Loss I can't accept. Had a profound
This one is so hard. I can listen to this too. This one is fit. It goes so hard.
Motherfuckers just got talent, man. People, there's some talent out here, man. For real.
Oh man. You guys go so hard. I think a 15-minute freestyle is just crazy.
I know.
Although I do have one that it is like 15 minutes. It's close to it. There's one guy
Like the amount of my Herschel.
That went like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But it treats the top 5 worse than a Joe Jackson rehearsal.
That's what I was gonna play now.
I think it's not Lil Dicky, is it? Couple go.
He has one of my favorite. Oh. He has one of my favorite. Juice WRLD. I don't know if you're a bigger fan of him. He's one of the newer guys that I've actually fucked with.
Yeah.
This freestyle is fucking. Freestyle is one of the main reasons you're gonna dig this. Someone who can freestyle like you know what time is when you hear this track. For this long.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, it's a Hit Boy joint, huh? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Okay. 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 Baby, I'm stuck in my ways. It's been a couple of days. I could fuck you for days. Guess I'm stuck in my ways. Yes, I'm young and I'm paid, so the heart's getting slayed. I'm a rebel, I'm a rock star. Take it to the grave. Molly at the rave. Yes, I misbehave. Molly at the rave. Yes, I misbehave. I'm gonna do the dash on my dirt bike. Fuck a race. Everybody the same color to me. I'm screaming fuck a race. Anybody want a problem with me, they gon' get erased. My pencil, ayy, I got the life pencil, erase your ass away. Listen to the way I spit on it, huh? Look at this beat, I'ma get on it, huh? No hip hop, but I'ma spit on it, huh? Yo girl said she gon' spit on it, That nigga don't got shit on me, That nigga fake, that nigga hate. Bitch, I am Givenchy, Abercrombie. It's a difference that I make. All the money that I make is mine. Won't a nigga ever take, I don't really never take my time, especially when I be spitting lines. It's off the dome when I hit it. Freestyle, I ain't ripping the end. Beat the pussy on, fuck with the kitten. In the cut, probably holding the sniffing. That's Cupid. Trying to make me shuffle like Cupid. No Nike, but I just do it. Just world trip bananas and move. Yeah. Molly at the rave, I misbehave. Molly at the rave, I'm gon' misbehave. Freestyle a song on the radio, damn near every day. Hey, Molly at the rave, I'm gon' misbehave. It's me and Charlie, we in the party, I'm feeling gnarly. I'm off a perky, mixed with the Molly. If she wanna train, I call her Ollie. I get it poppin', I'm Tony Hawk and I feel like a Ollie. But I'm gonna be like a Demikaze. I'm a rock star, Black Sabbath, no Ozzy. Pull up in the Mazda, nigga can't stop me. I come out like Rocky. I'm young and rich and humble when I ain't too cocky. But shit, I'm walking around with my hand on my cock, gun to the ops, run up, get pop. I'm at the Gucci shop, buy what I want, yeah, cause I deserve it. My flow is perfect. There's snakes in the grass, but my John Deere helped me see the serpents. I get concerned. He told me I earned it. I'm looking at the bridges that I'm trying to rebuild, shit never burned. But that's life, is trial and error. Niggas is full of mistakes. I'm eating so good that I had to put VVS's on my plate. I'm working out my problems, my demons ain't in good shape, but I'm in better shape. Boxing the devil like damn, he ain't know I was a heavyweight. Still misbehave. Molly at the rave, still misbehave.
Hey, that's way with
I told you I ain't finna be no slave. He goes in on my grave. Molly at the rave, misbehave.
Yeah, that was one of the best. That was one of the best.
It ain't even over yet.
That shit right there was stupid. I didn't really know this nigga had this much talent, though.
Bro, that's why I love this guy. A lot of people. He made a lot of radio songs that people didn't realize he was just doing that to be on the radio. He got so much talent. He just changed the beat up, right into it.
I'm a spaz green father like a dragon. Nigga off a Xan on the track, I'm probably dragging. I don't got time for these ticks and these maggots. Automatic flows, load my verbs up, let them have it. Ballin' like a maverick, make them disappear magic. Niggas get in an accident, fucking with me is tragic. They don't want no smoke, no, they don't want no cancer. Praying that they find a cure to cancer. We need need answers. Shitting on my ex so much that I don't got no manners. Up in school, I used to skip and roll that doji in my planner. I go nuts like planners. All of this God's plan. Hope you understand. I shoot like a chopper from Afghanistan. Yeah, look, switch my flow up, mix the liquor with the perks up. I don't throw up, then I pull up. Need some more until I got red guts, till I got perp guts. Niggas can't fuck with us. Mayweather with the uppercut. Hit him in the stomach like 5 or 6 times till he had enough. Freestyle, I kick it off of the dome like a frog. I'll rip it. Hop on the beat, you know I'll rip it to rinse, rip it to smithereens. They don't wanna fuck with me. I'm with the fuckery. Rushing hours with a kick like Hayat, Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker beat. Damn. Bitch, I'm confident. This flow to me is common sense. I'm gon' bomb. No offense on that Osama shit. That's your mama shit. Put my dick up in your mama shit. www.ain'tonshit.com and shit. Look at my flow though. I'm out of space. Bitch, I'm on Pluto. Feel like eyes. I'm a wizard, but I'm a dog. Call me Toto. Pose for the photo. That little bitch dance like go-go. Oh, no. She get low like a limbo. Fuck her, then I pass her to my kinfo. 007 with the ammo. Pull up on the scene like Rambo. Money older than your grandfolks. Nigga, you cannot handle. Yo, bitch up in my hand like a Game Boy. Then again, I turn that power off. This not no Game Boy. Barack Obama always wanted to change, boy. Pennies, dimes, quarters, all the 9. I want to change, boy. My niggas from over east, you know they got that range, boy. I said to say this not no Xbox, not no Game Boy. Not no Game Boy. This not no Game Boy. Ain't no PS, ain't no Xbox, not no Game Boy. Go insane, boy. This is off the brain, boy. But not no PS, not no Xbox, not no BS. Nigga, I won't stop.
That nigga. Hey, yeah, he fired. He fired.
Goes one more again.
Off the dome, too.
We don't need.
Throw words out there.
Oh yeah. He just gives them some words. Yeah.
I need people to understand that normally when artists come in to find the booth,
I'll work your word into my rap.
they would have taken like 3 months to write it. Like they would sit down, they'll write it and they'll prepare it. And you just come in, you said, I don't want to hear the beats.
Yeah.
I just want to freestyle over the beats. And now you're saying, throw some words at me, Slough.
Yep, some words. Fucking words.
Throw some words at me.
All right.
That is okay.
I mean, I struggle with even words. I don't know how you freestyle.
R.I.P. homie. He was.
I mean, I can barely
for
talk.
real, bro.
On these words, I'm intricate. But when I speak to them, I'm a little illiterate. I'm balling on these hoes, best believe I'ma get it. I'm trying to get that rich money like I'm Ellen DeGeneres. I'm killing it. I'ma hit a lick like I'm licking the clitoris. I'ma keep on killing, drilling, full of adrenaline. I feel like a villain, Dragon Ball, I'm like Krillin or something. I'ma get this cash, best believe that I'm spinning it, then I'm getting it back. Bobby Brown up in the trap, from the way I'm spitting is crack. Nigga, to be exact, my flow is off of the map. Every time I spit, all these niggas topping their hats, saying I am the man again. Niggas faking them mannequins, walk the sky like I'm Anakin, Gucci all on my flannel. People thinking they understand, but they really can't comprehend. I'm that TV station, you can't reach the channel. Really, these niggas are just too silly. I'm Meek Millie with flows, how I pop a Willie, run through the 6 like woes. I fuck with Drizzy. Every song Drake hop on, he bound to get busy. Every song that Juice hop on is bound to get icky. Fuck the beat until it comes, so I'm leaving it sticky. Niggas can't fuck with me, you know that I beat them. Ice on my wrist, I'm finna freeze them. Life is a bitch, fuck with me, she'll leave ya. I'm balling out every day, I'ma hit them. I got my hand on my heater. They say they don't fuck with me, shit, I don't fuck with me either. We one of the same people, nah, we different. I'm at the top and you at the bottom. It's a magnum in my pocket, a gun. Also Wakanda, niggas thinking that they stinks, but I see the anaconda. Really, I'm just gon' sing this shit like it's an opera.
Free 21 Savage.
Free 21 Savage. They tryna send him back to UK. He live in lavish. He over here getting too paid. They can't manage. They wanna see a nigga fail. That's how they planned it. But I'ma continue to go like planners. Listening to Red Ops 21. He spazzing. Me, I got fire. I feel like a dragon. I'm flying on this beat like a carpet, Aladdin. Out of space on Saturn, I'm spitting these flows. You know how it is, I rap a little, then switch up the flow. This shit for the kids, I do it for the people back home that didn't believe. I'm finna take a shit in their house, London, and then I'ma leave. You said London? Get it busting up in London. Like a concussion off of the top, the way I want it. Explode like combustion, you ain't talking money, then fuck it. That's the end of discussion, man.
Perfect. Cherries and oranges.
I can't believe what I'm saying. You know this shit ain't a plan. Hey, I'm at your door warning you. Banana clip and aim at your orange and shit. Really, I'm just at your fucking cabbage like a cabbage patch. I ain't with the battle rap, but if I wanted, I could battle rap and he battle rapper and body him. Put him in the pill and pop him like he was Molly. Cardi B! Hey, Cardi B, she got them hits too. Cardi B, she that bitch too. Cardi B, yeah, she rich too. I'm trying to get Cardi B rich, you feel me, fool? Man, I got the money in my pocket though, a couple in my wallet with some millions in my face. I dare a nigga try to stop it. Please don't get out of pocket, we get the popping at knockings. I remember being in Illinois, robbing for Robbins, couldn't afford it. Now I'm paying my mortgage. I just bought my mom a car, so you know that shit gorgeous. Pull up on me, I'm ballin', shooting, I'm feeling like Spalding. Matter of fact, I'm Michael Jordan from the free throw I've been soaring. You dig me? I don't feel I've ever met anyone like you in my life, bro.
I don't know if they like me, but black, bro.
I think I'll do Charlie's song's crazy too.
Wow. Thank you, bro.
But
I was struggling to come up with words. I didn't even know how you do that. I couldn't even think of words. You're coming up with whole songs, man. Struggling. I'm like, what can I
came up with like 3 songs while thinking of words.
Do one more?
Yeah. Oh, he's got one more. I don't even remember.
How does that taste? That tastes good?
Mango.
Mango.
Is it just where they share each other's vape?
His good. Big ass red.
Yeah.
100% nicotine, though. I think I couldn't even do that. I remember when I couldn't even do it.
My boss is outside.
Is that caramel?
Huh?
Is it just when they hit the vape together?
Yeah. Okay, hit boy.
Oh, you never heard this one either?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, hit boy.
The Scout Juice!
Okay, hit boy. You the shit, boy. Me and you make some something on the rich, boy. I just told you I be
do like
on the rent, boy. That's the best
Hit Boy.
money that I ever spent, boy. I'ma pull up in an all-black Benz, boy. Sipping codeine with my black friends, boy. I'ma pull up on a Versace lens, boy. Every day, you know I'm bound to get it in, boy. Me and Charlie getting to this money all day. Suvi in the mirror, I don't do the ball, man. Knock it out the park if we talking the ball gang. Like I said, Barack Obama, I'm really with all change. Charlie got the Vikings on his shirt, I'm like a Viking. Fuck a bitch and leave her, guess I'm a little too trifling. I'm a Mike and Nike, I'm a Mike and Nike. Fished up with the clip tuck, good at fighting. Knock him out in 1 or 2 punches, I'm Tyson. Listen to the next project, you better buy it. It's gonna be the realest shit you heard, I ain't lying. It's gonna be the realest shit you heard, I ain't lying. I'm defiant, 2012 in this world like the Mayans. Kill every beat and I ain't even really trying. I'ma tell the truth, no frontin', no lying. I vibe to survive, my flow is the hottest, the highest, the flyest. Flyer than a pilot, my gun a library. And it got a silence, but I still want Santa, tea and a piece. So I'll do anything to kill all the violence. But back in Chicago it's bustin'. Niggas really shooting guns like the shit isn't nothing. Killing moms, kids and children. This shit is disgusting. We gon' need more than a talk, more than a discussion. All I know is get the cash, yeah. The cash catch up, tell them niggas catch up. They gon' need some backup. Remember hitting stains like mustard and ketchup. Now I'm 2 a hand, 100 miles per hour, catch us. If you can, but you can't. I'm the motherfucking champ. You ain't triple nine to fuck, you get the fuck up out my camp. Niggas thinking that they in it, they always come in doubt until I ball like a warrior. Switch up like I'm Durant. I'ma shoot from the 3. Niggas can't fuck with me, not with the fuckery. Hotter than the summer B. Niggas really think they spell it out, but I'ma spell it clearly like a nigga getting an A and doing a fucking spelling bee.
Hey! Juice WRLD in the
That nigga. Damn. Yeah, bro.
You just made my day,
Nah, tell me this guy.
Made my day.
I mean, I know he put out radio songs.
Man, love.
Just to reinstore the faith.
Love, sir.
Lyrics is still there on deck.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I need that in my life.
Yes, sir.
That's like that is probably my favorite freestyle session down there.
Man,
all the
bro,
time.
that shit right there was filthy, bro. I didn't know that
was
man was
15
that. I didn't know that man was that,
That was-
fire though, man.
That was 15 minutes of like straight back to back to back freestyle.
That motherfucker
shit,
is.
bro.
That motherfucker was talented, bro. I didn't even know.
I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking he was like, I liked him. I was like, oh, you got some good ass mainstream songs. And then I listened to that too, and I was like, wait. There's more. There's a lot more to you than
yeah.
to this dude. Than you're being smart. I realized I was like, oh, you're being smart. You're putting out radio songs too because you know that's what you're gonna do. to get it. And you got the other song, man.
And he was good at making those.
He was really good at making those. That's the thing. He was really good at making those.
Yeah, okay, now I get it. He was the next big thing.
He's one of the biggest tragedies.
Yeah, because he was the next thing. Yeah.
And he's one of the silliest.
He would have been the. Yeah.
It's one of the silliest stories too. Silliest.
We all been young and dumb, man.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, hey, I'm not trying to speak anything on it now. Just.
We all been young, I should
say.
The
world was robbed. The world was robbed, and it didn't need to be. It's one of those, you know. There's a lot of those. You got one?
No, not that I could think of. That right there, just shit on anything I could even think of right now. So, yeah. I do not. I must end my stream now, though. It's been going on forever.